We don't need to tell you that our software is some of the most stable on the market, or that our operating
Good greetings, everyone.
rival
I'm Rusty Dog, and welcome to Elite Dangerous Odyssey.
the Achilles
So much sci-fi going around, guys. I don't know where I am.
refine.
I've got Starfield on the left of me, I've got the Expanse on the right of me, and Elite Dangerous shooting right down the middle. What are we doing? So, this is the way it is. It is the way. There should be a Mandalorian game, but anyway, there isn't. Okay, welcome people. We are here in the system of Bukargalism, as you can see at the bottom. And we're in... I can't read that writing. Heading. Yeah, heading station. I should have remembered that because I remember heading in. Right. Hello, chat. And welcome. So, the reason I'm here, I was actually going to start the stream in Jameson Memorial. And I was going to grab a different ship, but the reason I've started here is because I'm just after a couple of manufacturing instructions. I say a couple, I need 27, but right now just having 2 would be nice, because it will achieve something for me, but overall I need 27 manufacturing instructions. I also need 75 chemical super base. Yep, 75. I already have 37 of them, so that leaves 38 more to go. So I can either spend 3.5 days going around Arai's mines picking those up, or I can maybe find missions for those as well. But I'm not going to focus too much on that today. I want to start doing a little bit more, maybe some traditional gameplay. I don't know. No plans so much. I've got an idea, but I'm just going to get on with it and we'll see where we go. I don't really have any interest at the moment going into the Maelstrom and checking out these. Is this thing even out yet? This module for, again, the module or whatever it is for to get the humans back, or however that works. I don't know what it is, but I know something's happened. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, we're going to be changing ship. We're going to be putting this one under covers soon, but I need to get this mission done. So as we get on board, I can tell you that my notoriety has gone to 0, and I have taken the liberty of clearing pretty much everything except for this. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't on the board for clearing. I think the Interstellar is here, which is why I came here in the first place. But I can't, there's nothing. I think I have to go to that, I don't know, I have to go to that system and clear it. It's annoying. Okay, who's with us today? Sepilok is with us. Hi Sepilok. 07, welcome, welcome. Julia Reyes Lobo. Hi Julia, that's a cool name. Welcome, welcome. Von Doodle. Hello. Von Doodle, how are you, sir? Mr. Loot, good day. 30 degrees. Yeah, we've had some warm days, man. I've got the windows open. Oh, phew. I guess I came to say goodbye. No, don't do that. Philip Hughes, how you doing, Philip? Welcome. Philip, you and somebody else. Yeah, I owe you a little bit of an apology, because based on information I got on my channel members, the list, I couldn't see your name on there anymore, and I thought you'd gone. Did you go at some point? Because I know you haven't been in the credits lately, and it looks like I think you should have been. So apologies for that. But just know that you are on there right now. And if that was my mistake, I apologize for not giving you the correct credit. The credit that you are due. Yeah, I think there was a couple of members where that. I think it was. I don't know if it was a YouTube thing that it wasn't showing up, or I had the wrong option on, or, you know, because you can get to show all members and active members. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, I went through it all yesterday, the patrons and the channel members, and I got everything sorted out. So that's back on now. So thanks. Tamburello, 1994. Yo, how you doing, my man? Welcome. And John Shaw. Hi, John. Wanderer's hot. I'm quite cool compared. It is warm today. It really is. But not as hot as like a couple of days ago. It was really hot the other day. Sir N68. Hey, how you doing, my man? Weren't you going into the maelstrom? Oh, I've got a hot tea here, guys. Ooh. I don't know what's in it. It's just called Detox. I don't know what's in there. But yeah, it tastes nice. I know that. Right. The mission. I don't... Oh, it's a kill mission. We have to kill... That's an Irish name, isn't it? Where's Andy K so he can tell me how to pronounce this? I used to know because I've heard this name before. But it's not pronounced like it looks. I'm not even going to attempt it. Threat level 5. Okay, so find and eliminate. The target is located at Gatach. That sounds definitely Klingon. In the Tikua system. Okay, so I need to do that because this mission is going to give me 5 manufacturing instructions, which is what I desperately so need. And then once I've done that, come back here, do an upgrade, and then off to Shinrata Desra. So let's, in fact, I'm going to go to Shinrata Desra to swap ships. And then I'm going somewhere else to do some missions. Somewhere I haven't been for a while. A familiar place, I would say. Yeah. Let's go. You haven't been anywhere. Yeah, you see, I knew it. I knew it. I don't know what the hell went wrong. Sorry, man. It wasn't intentional. It's just my mistake. I seem to be prone to such things. Anyway, detox tea. It's got bleach and vinegar. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. It's just I don't know what it's to detox from. But yeah, I don't know. Eating junk food, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I don't eat junk food, so I'm fine with that. I mean, I eat probably food that's not really that good for me. But I don't do the fast food places. I don't do those. Right, okay, jumpy jump time.
Clear of the station limits. Safe travels, Commander.
Likely to flee. Yeah, I've never had a situation where the person has flown before. So, we're okay. Yeah, I don't know what's in the tea. I could go down and find out if you really wanted. There's a QR code on it, on the label. I'll scan that in and find out. I don't know, it tastes very nice. Oh yeah, it does taste good. Jeez. I think, I don't know what it is, I think it's Twinings, and it's like a pack of all different types of teas. One called Sleep, one called, I don't know, well this one, Detox, there's one called something else, and another one called something else. Yeah, multi-flavoured. Shursha or Shirsha. Is that what it is? Oh, right. Thanks, John. Yeah, hi Blog Twat. Welcome, '07. Humble Monk with a grey circle. Did you change? Did you change your icon? Molove, hi Molove. Popcorn and eyes, okay. And Commander Sonak, yo. Yeah, I've seen a few people adopting the Starfield avatar now. Yeah. Well, I can tell you, in terms of Starfield, I did a video this morning. Started it around 7 AM this morning. And I played for 3 hours. And the video is processing on YouTube right now. I will let you know how long it's... Oh, flipping Nora.
Rusty thanks you GumboPot72 for your kind donation.
Volume down.
Your mission
Jeez.
follows. Don't crash. This message will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a cup on me.
Thank you. Oh, cheers, Gumbo. I will do that. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And that was a jump, man. I had my volume high. Reason? Well, reason is earlier I was watching a YouTube video which had a very low volume. I mean, I should have realized because my game volume's fairly high, but it's not high, like high, really. I notice it on the boost, but yeah, thank you for that reminder. Whew. Now that's it. It's gone H. It's got a H on it now. It's like a mini helicopter landing pad. So let me just have a look. Yeah, that's right. It's gone okay now. I'm just gonna have a look at my YouTube studio because it's gonna take a while to process this video. I think I put out a Starfield video. I've been pretty Starfield heavy this week. Did one for about an hour and a half. It took 5 hours to process. I did a 2-hour video after that, 2 hour 15 or something, and it took 9 hours to process. This video is a tad over 3 hours, and it's going to take... Oh, YouTube, you have got to be taking the piss. 16 hours remaining. This is why I don't put freaking videos out. Because if you go into any length of time, it takes YouTube for freaking ever to process. I started encoding and uploading the video to YouTube at around just before 11:30 this morning. It is now just coming up, well, it's 6:15 in the afternoon, and there is 16 hours remaining before you see this Starfield video that I did yesterday. That means I can't live stream it until this video's gone out, because then it'll all be in the wrong order. It's ridiculous. Nightbot. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, get that, Nightbot. 16 hours. It never used to be this slow. Anyway, yeah. So, the good news is there's a new Starfield video coming out in 16 hours. The bad news is the content of the video. Unless, of course, you don't mind. It is 3 hours of pretty much me just griping, grumbling, and complaining the whole time. So enjoy that. Yes. I don't know. It's partly born out of frustration in some of the game mechanics. But you should know that despite all of my gripes and grumbles and rambles, I did have an official ramble at the beginning. And then it turned into a gripe and a complaint for the entire length of that freaking video. But you should know that despite all of that, I am enjoying playing the game. Believe it or not, I am. Yeah. I just need to fix this Nightbot thing, guys, and then I'm going to proceed. Yeah, I am enjoying Starfield. It's... I can't. I can't get what's the word? Used to, I suppose. I can't gel. There you go. I can't gel with the combat yet. I don't know if it's because I just suck at it. Probably that, or what. But yeah. I find some of the combat movement of the NPCs to be very erratic and weird. And when you see the way, if you put that aside, if they were able to move more realistically and not like suddenly speed up really quickly to unrealistic movements, they'd have a pretty good system, you know. I mean, the AI in Starfield, it doesn't match up to the likes of Fear. Okay, Fear's AI was probably the best you'll come across, because it looks to the player as if they're actually thinking about what they're doing. Like, you know, they'll actively decide to send some people. You know, if you've got a firefight with maybe 7 or 8 people, NPCs, they'll make an active decision where 3 or 4 of them will actively go around and flank you from the other side. And, you know, they'll do things like grab objects in the room and move them as barriers so they don't get shot and stuff like that. Fear's AI is awesome. It's probably one of the best I've come across. And it when you're playing Starfield, it looks like the game could potentially do that. But it's just lacking in certain areas, because the dialogues are there. The dialogue's pretty good, at least from the enemies, not necessarily from my colleague, my partner. Her dialogue is not so great. But yeah, I think maybe I'm just very, very rusty on first-person shooters, because I haven't done any fast-paced ones in a while. Back in the day, I used to play Unreal Tournament. I used to play all the Call of Duties and the Medal of Honors and the Battlefields, and I haven't done that for a while. So I don't know, maybe that's part of it too. But bugs? No, not bugs. No, not bugs. Bondoodle. No, it's down to the game mechanics and how certain things have been done, like some of the menu systems. Like, my first ramble about Starfield is when you go to places like the Trade Authority when you need to trade stuff, and the fact that you can click on something to buy or sell with either mouse button. The right mouse button and the left mouse button both does that, and it's ridiculous, because it's redundant. You don't need to have both of them doing the same action. Let's just keep it to the left mouse button and not the right. This all stemmed from the fact that I accidentally bought something. I won't go into it too much, if you have to watch the video, but I accidentally bought something. I didn't mean to do it. It's just that my trigger finger, I've got an itchy trigger finger on my right mouse button, and it accidentally bought something, when really the right mouse button shouldn't do anything in this particular case, because the left mouse button does it. But not only that, but because I'd accidentally bought this item, I knew that selling it back I would only get 1/10 of the price, and therefore I would lose quite a bit of money, so I didn't want to do that. And so there was no undo facility, and there's no facility that, like when you're editing your ship, you make changes to your ship, and then at the end it says, do you want to accept all of these changes? And then you have an accept and a discard feature, and then you say, yep, all those changes I made, do it. Well, that's what we need on the Trade Authority. So you go, yeah, I want to buy this, I want to buy that, and I want to buy the other. Because if you make any mistakes, it's a single click thing. And if you make a mistake, there's no are you sure option, and there's no accept or discard option at the end. So the only way I could recover from my mistake was to reload the last game, which took me back into a different solar system. So you know, it's some of the gameplay mechanics in Starfield are just a little bit not too well thought out, really. And I don't know if it's a Bethesda thing, if it's the same in Skyrim and stuff. But yeah, so if you don't mind watching a 3-hour video of me whinging, then it's coming. YouTube is just going to make you wait 16 hours for it. Because I don't know why it slowed down. The processing on YouTube never used to be that slow. I guess maybe there's just more for the servers to do now. More people, and I don't know. Hello, Angry. How are you doing? I guess you weren't around when you had a green dot, but I guess you weren't around with the message. Did you get it though? I'm presuming you did, but can't remember what it was for either now. It'll come back to me. Okay, so we need to go and kill McClure. Well, let's do that. It all went downhill from there. What? It's good information. Listen, don't let me put you off Starfield, right? It's a really good game. It really is. It's me, okay? It's how I personally feel. My opinions are going to be different from other people's opinions. So, you know, I'll go into the menu on the trading thing or other menus, and I'll do things maybe by accident because my right mouse button's been clicked by accident because my trigger finger is itchy. For example, if I'm here and my itchy middle finger, which my middle finger controls my right mouse button, and if I do that by accident, it's not a big deal. It's like, whoops. Or sometimes maybe I'll be in a menu and the right click is to go back a menu, and then I'll just go, oops, didn't mean to do that, I just clicked the button accidentally, and then I'll go back in again. But with Starfield, they have the list of items that you can buy and your items that you can sell, and you can do that with a single click on the item. And I think it's the same as if you're gonna, anyway, yeah, with a single click. But it doesn't matter which mouse button, it does it with both, which is, I don't know why. I think it's just completely redundant to have it with both. But the problem for me is that I've got that itchy finger, so I noticed it the most. So for me, they should have assigned the right mouse button to do something else, or nothing at all, and just kept the buying and selling on the left button, or whatever button people have got marked as the active, you know, the action button, which usually is the left button anyway. But yeah. So yeah, if you make a mistake and buy the wrong thing, or you didn't mean to buy it in the first place, you've had it. You've got a couple of options from within the game, which is sell it back at 1/10 of the price. In this case, it was a suit, which I bought for 3,100 credits, I think, something like that, by accident, and I was only able to sell it for 300 and something. And I couldn't afford to lose 2,800 credits because I only had 11,000 in total. There's no undo, and there's no way where you can just, you know, buy this, sell that, and then at the very end, you click done, and then it comes up with accept or discard all those transactions. That would be cool if it did that, and then you can just discard it and then just go back to the way it was. Yeah. You lost 6 hours of the game? How? It autosaves, doesn't it? Oh, you just got out of Starfield. Yeah. I think the biggest tip I can give on Starfield for anybody playing it is save regularly. Save very regularly. because if you don't, well, oh, hello. Done. Cool. Yeah, just make sure you do that. The game does autosave, but don't depend on it. But yeah, I mean, overall, it's good to play it. But by God, does it have some things that frustrate me? I mean, I think with games, for me mainly, I get frustrated at mainly two things with a game. It's either my deficiencies or my inabilities to do something well. It's either the game mechanics or the decisions that the developers have made on certain aspects of the game. This is putting aside bugs. Forget bugs, you know. And the other thing is, in certain games, in a certain game, in certain genre of game, i.e. sim racing, I strive for not perfection, but I strive to be lapping well and good and not make mistakes that look like rookie mistakes. So when those happen, I get angry with myself and I blame it on the game sometimes, and sometimes I blame it on me. It can be frustrating, sim racing. With sim racing, I put too much pressure on myself to be better than maybe what I am. I don't know what it is, if I'm honest. With Elite Dangerous though, once you've played it, and if you're a veteran player and you know where the bugs are, you know the stuff, it's not too bad in Elite Dangerous really. But I can chill more in Elite Dangerous than maybe No Man's Sky or Starfield or Star Citizen. I can chill more here, and that is obviously because I know the game a lot better, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't not recommend Starfield to anybody. I think it's really good. I do. And the proof of that is the fact that I've been churning video and after video after video out this week. I wake up early in the morning and I get on the computer and I record a video for 2 hours and I put it up on YouTube. You know? So the want is there to play it. Oh, Angry, yeah. Did you watch the last Expanse video? I did. And if so, what were your thoughts to the drama at the end? See, I had someone telling me that there was no way around it. What happened at the end? I'm not going to spoil it, so you'll have to go and watch it. That there was no way around it, but then I had other people telling me in the chat at the time that there was a way around it. So I'm just going to let it play the way I played it. You know, I'm just going to let it play out. And I may go back and play that episode again, but changing my decisions and seeing what happens. Because the episodes are like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, depending. It's not a big deal for me to play that length of time, you know. So, anyway, back to Burger Columbus Connesimile. The only thing I did in the Starfield video was in the combat area. I found it very frustrating for many different reasons. Not least for the fact that the NPCs can perform things in combat that the player cannot, such as kneeling down behind a solid fence and lifting the gun up over it and shooting over the top of, without looking. We can't do that. We don't even have a peek function. There's no I don't think you would need a prone function, but it'd be nice to just, like in Hitman, where you can take cover behind a wall and then peek around it. That would be cool. That'd be nice. You know, we could just peek out and shoot. That would, yeah. I ended up putting the difficulty level down to very easy, and even then I was struggling a little bit. I thought that said Kojak. Yeah, so if you don't want to hear me grumbling for... The video is literally called Gripes... what is it now? Gripes, Grievances and Frustration or something like that? I don't know, I can't remember. That's roughly the title. So you know what you get when you're going in. So you don't get to complain if you choose to watch it. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway, it has enough redeeming features to keep me playing it, and I think there's a lot of enjoyment to come. Once I get on top of the combat, I'll be fine. I'm just need to knock the rust off, really. I'm not 20 years old anymore. I don't have cat reactions. Oh, it does have a. Well, I had it on normal, but then there's an easy mode, and then there is a very easy mode. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to lose this. Oh, what are you? I'm not carrying any cargo. I'm not wanted. What the hell are you for? Are you a friend of the person I just killed? I don't think so. Well, you have been evaded. I will catch up on your comments, guys. I know I've missed a few in my yappery. Yeah, more people uploading content. Yeah, it could be. And they just haven't upgraded or got more servers to compensate, yeah. 16 hours, I've never had to wait that long for a video to be processed by YouTube. That is crazy, man. So it's better for me, instead of recording the video on OBS and then uploading it to YouTube, because the process just takes for freaking ever. The only advantage of doing it that way is that if there's any bits or boring bits I want to cut out, or any reason I want to pause recording while I go look something up, you know, like how do you do this, how do you do that, I can go and do that, and then I can just edit the video accordingly, and I can cut out all the crappy bits and just leave the meat of the video, right? So that's an advantage. When you're doing it live or as a premiere, you cannot do that. What happens, happens. There's no trimming, there's no editing or anything like that. But instead of live streaming it, I could, instead of recording it to OBS and then uploading, I could record it straight into YouTube as a premiere. So what that means is, it's like I'm doing a live stream, but there's nobody there. So I'm basically just playing me, and then the video is already there. It still needs to be processed though. But I don't know, maybe it'll be quicker that way. But once it's processed, I don't know, maybe it would still take 16 hours that way, come to think of it. But yeah, and once it's processed, you can then premiere it at the time you want. And then when it, let's say 8 PM for example, and then when it premieres, that's essentially a live stream getting replayed back to you guys. There'll be a chat there so we can chat, and I can be on the stream chatting as well, and I don't have to play because it's already been done for me. I've already done it, so to speak. So, but actually thinking about that now, uploading or recording as we go, is it going to be like this? You see, because you're watching this right now, right? And after See, it doesn't give you enough time when this happens.
Immediately.
Oh, okay, this one I got away with. I was going to say, these ships can't reverse very quickly, and you need enough time to be able to get out of here so you don't get a fine. But anyway, yeah, I'm just thinking, as I live stream to you guys, you're seeing it, and then when we're done and I say, that's it, thanks guys, goodbye, the stream is still available there. There's no processing needed to be done. So I don't know if it's processing as it's happening, rather than uploading, where you upload a big, in this case, I think this video was like 17 gig or something, and you upload that and then it just processes the whole chunk, whereas I'm live streaming as a premiere. There might not be any processing involved. I can't remember. I think there is actually processing involved, but maybe, certainly it wouldn't be 16 hours. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let me just land and then I will catch up with the chat. And hello, I think Mr. Budman came in. He did. Yep. Hello, Mr. Budman. How are you? All good? I don't know where my landing pad is. Even though I have a pictorial guide on the display there, I still wasn't paying any attention. Okay, I'm going to complete this mission from up here, and then we can head off to Shin. Okay, right, let's catch up with the chat. Where am I up to? You've lost... Oh, I think... Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I've lost 6 hours to the game. Right, I thought you meant you'd lost 6 hours. Okay. That's a weird way to express it, Angry. I've lost 6 hours to the game. I understand what you mean now. Yeah, 6 hours of your life. Well, you've probably been playing more than I have. Have you been doing what I haven't been doing? Which is watching videos and all these... How to do this really quickly, and how to get that really easy, and how to get the best ship in under an hour, and how to get easy credits. I've been avoiding those like the plague. I've seen a couple of hints and tips videos, tricks, not tricks, I'm not bothered about tricks, but tips, you know, about the game. I don't want to watch too many of those. I like to try and figure it out myself. You know, I don't want the whole game just laid out like an open book before I even have a chance to play it. So, yeah. And even when somebody says, oh, here's a trick, or here's a tip, go and do this and get the best suit. And it doesn't mean I'm just going to go and do that. I might just not choose to do it. Maybe I'll do it way later in the game, you know? Just enjoy things as they are. Or maybe I'll enjoy the game better if I do get the best suit. I don't know. It's a dilemma. Right, let's have a look. Happy Shrapnel. Hi, Happy. I don't like the rambling gobby NPC interactions on Starfield and the carry system. Yeah, I find a lot of... like, some of the menus and some of the things that you do in the game, I find it can get a little bit clunky. Certainly some of the menu systems and stuff like that can get a little bit clunky. I already mentioned about the left and right mouse buttons both doing the same action in the trade lobby and stuff like that, in the trade authority places, and probably other menus as well. It's really freaking annoying, that is, especially if you've got an itchy mouse button finger. Humble Monk says, once you know Star Citizen, I think you mean Starfield, right? You, you know what? I started a video recording the other day, and I said, "Hi everyone, welcome to Star Citizen." Yep, and then I had to re-record it again. It's too easy, isn't it? It's too easy. I've referred to it to Star Citizen more than once. I tell you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like anything. It's like, things in Elite Dangerous that have bugged me. Once you get to know it and once you get to learn the stuff and, or practice, then, yeah, you do chill back with it a bit more. Angry says I've gone back to the start. Okay, I think this is the Expanse, right? Because I seem to have missed a bit. Oh, okay. Right, well... Okay. Episode 3 was what episode 3 was, yeah. Doodly, where we got here now? Von Doodle, I've been looking at AI and searching algorithms for my simple Spectrum board game, but, Von Doodle then says, I'm not sure about Starfield unless I can set it super simple. Yeah, you can. It's just for the combat, really, which I'm finding tricky. Especially when there's maybe like 8 or 9 of them against you and... Oh, the companion I'm with at the moment, this Sarah Morgan, Jesus, God, that woman has got no idea what sneaking up on people and stealth is. I'm not going to talk about it. This is an Elite Dangerous stream. You'll have to watch the Starfield stream, but... Oh, God, that woman jumping in front of me and spoiling the element of surprise and when I even tell her, hold your position, she doesn't. She moves, she engages, element of surprise is gone, and then, why are you moving? I told you to stay put, and she didn't. And then after the combat, she stays put again, and then you don't realize, and you think she's with you, and then she's a mile away. It's clunky. It gets clunky. Ramoyne. Yeah, who loves you, Rusty? Yeah. Where's my lollipop? Budman, did you look up the easy way to get the woman, to let the woman live? No, I didn't. No, I've decided to just let that play as it is, but don't spoil anything. Oh, I see you've tried not to there. No, I didn't. Because I don't intend to go back and change that decision. I'm going to play it through to the end now. And then, yeah, that's it. I might go back and do it over. And then when that comes, maybe I'll look that up. Yes, that's right. You can chat as a premiere, yeah. As I watch my own stream back. Lovely. I've seen some other streamers do that. Yeah, indeed. But other streamers, are they putting out between 4 and 7 hour content? 3 hour long lectures, yeah. So sick of watching Starfield. But you're clicking on it. You're clicking on it, Saberjack. I've got a 3 hour Starfield video coming. But don't worry, you won't want to watch it because I'm just griping and groaning and mumbling. Mumbling? No, moaning. Yeah, I'm just moaning and complaining the whole way through. So, most of it, yeah. So, you probably won't want to watch that. Angry says I haven't watched any bits to do with Starfield. Good. But I've had to Google for specifics. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Limited to written answers. That's the way, man. That's the way I do it. Making mistakes and learning from them. There you go. Yeah, there seems to be so much to do as well, like with the base building and stuff. I was just doing a mission and I was just walking across the surface of Mars and it just popped up and said, hey, mission update, place a beacon. So I placed the beacon. And then I realized the beacon had nothing to do with the mission. I couldn't remove the beacon. Apparently I only had 8 of them. And now I'm down to 7, and I couldn't pick the beacon back up again. So I had to, you know, it came about that I reloaded that one as well. I don't know what's going on. No idea what's going on. Yeah, no, he didn't really spoil it too much there, Loot, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. When it comes, you won't have a... you won't even remember. Trust me. It's fine. Yeah, I'll bet it is, Mr. Budman. It's probably something... I thought it was down to making that decision in the previous episode. You know, the big decision at the end, but it might not be that. Grooming. Oh, hey, groom me. I don't care. Give me something to do. As long as you bring a nice brush. Right. Okay, what are we doing? Did I get my Man United instructions? Let's have a look. If I remove that, we're going to have to get off the ship anyway. Yep. We need to disembark. And then we'll head over to Jameson Memorial. Woohoo! My home that I haven't been to for a long time. Oh, I hope the maid has dusted around the room. Immersion. There's so many people streaming Starfield. If I see yet another 15 top ways of doing this and 15 tips for beginners, it's all good for beginners, but I think if you are beginning, those are the videos you want to be avoiding. I mean, to an extent. Tips and tricks, or whatever they call it. Tips are fine, you know, they can help you on your way a little bit. But at least don't look at those before you play the game a little bit yourself. Go in, have a look around, get used to it, and then, you know, after you've got maybe a few hours in the game, then have a quick look, you know. But I think, yeah, it can be helpful. Don't get me wrong, it can be very, very helpful in that it can make you go, oh, that's how you do that, you know? Or, oh, that's the best way to do this, or whatever.
Maybe even something else.
But I will steer away from, like the plague, those videos that say, you know,
If you have any questions.
how to get a much better ship in the game easily by doing this, and they're always like a repeated task you have to do to get up and get this big ship, and I'm like, can't be bothered. I'll work it out, and if I don't, I don't. Anyway, we're going into consumables.
Everything you need, all in one.
And then I'm going to look at this and realize that I actually didn't need consumables after all. And I'm going to go back again. And I'm going to go to stock, because that's where I should have been. I'm going to go to upgrade weapon. And we're going to upgrade the shotgun. This is my baby now, the one I'm working on. I want to get this up to 5. And I want to get it engineered. And when the time comes, I want to know what engineering I have to put on this shotgun where I can initiate a one-shot kill on shielded targets. Because along with my quiet footsteps, sneaky, bang, it's over, even if they're shielded. I have to admit, though, it's probably not too easy to sneak up on a shielded target because they tend to be on alert, especially if the alarms are going off on the base. Right, so 15 chemical super base, bye-bye, and 5 manufacturings, bye-bye. I bet you I'll find one of these now somewhere around a station. Anyway, let's do it.
I bet you can't wait to test it, huh?
Yeah, would you like to be my target? Yeah, Ramoyne, there was tons of them. Yeah, some of them were. But I'm not going to go back and like do anything or change anything, but yeah. And you told me things that I already knew, you know, like you didn't get the mushroom thing. Yeah, I knew that. Because I'd already played that level already, and I'd already picked up the mushroom and the meds thing. I actually picked them up the first time round, and then the second time, I don't know, I just didn't. So, yeah, just the way it worked out, I guess.
Appreciate the business.
Will Starfield be eligible for Steam Autumn Sale? No idea. Yeah, it's Bondoodle. It works out on your hard disk at 100 or your SSD at 116 gigabytes. Oh, before we shoot off. Hello.
Give me a shot if you have any questions.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
All right.
My shotgun. There. Alright, I need 7 MIs and another 3 chemical super base. Can I or can I not trade for chemical super base? I think so. So if I give myself 3, I need 7 manufacturing instructions to get this thing up to 4. Baby. And the oppressor. Is this no good? I don't know what people have been telling me. Is this not a good thing? I know, I've heard that is it the AR-50 is not that great? I don't even know if I've got one. Yeah, there we go. I've heard this isn't that good. I don't know what you guys think. I don't really use this one. I love that primary carbine. Oh, I think the extra suit that's here is a grade 2 Maverick with no engineering base.
You look like someone who can handle themselves.
Now, chemical super base. I need a lot of them, but I'm just going to do this one step at a time. So,
The only thing you won't find is a discount.
I started watching The Expanse as well on the TV series. I've only watched the first episode though. I'll get into the rest later. Here we go. I can trade graphene. What's going on here? I've got under 200 graphene. That's a bit slack. Alright, so bartering cost per unit is 9. I need 3, so I need to total 27. So that would be 2 graphenes. No, can't do that because I don't have anything that's 1. So that's 13 plus that's 17, 21. What did I say I've got to get? 27, 25. No, I have to back that off. It doesn't have to be exact, of course, but don't want to give those away. How about epoxy adhesive? They're everywhere, aren't they? 1, 2. There we go. That's an exact number. So that's the chemical super base done. Oh. Did it go through? I have no idea if it went through.
No skin off my nose.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know if you guys are up to date with this.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
I can tell you that Frontier have contacted me a couple of times already on the strobe lighting issue that's in the game, and they seem to be actively wanting to pursue the matter and maybe make some changes. So I need to do it. So that would be cool. That would be cool if they did that. I sent them a video. They checked it out, and they said based on the video and what's another report that they had, it's gone to the developers, and they're going to look at options.
Or both.
So very, very good, very cool. I can't complain.
I've got it.
Okay, so here we go again then. So I want chemical super base, and I want 3. They're worth 9 each, so I need to barter 27. So it's you, and then you, and then... Did I do another one? Didn't. So it's going to be the Oxy. So, all right. Can you do it this time?
Interesting choice.
Thank you. Chemical super base 25. Awesomeness.
Anything else I can...
Yeah, good news. Well, let's see. Let's see how far it goes. Maybe it'll make its way into the next update. Maybe they'll... I don't know how they're going to do it, whether they'll make it an option in the menu or whatever. That'll be fine. Option in the menu. I don't expect them to
You're doing business.
remove it from the game. But if they can make it optional in the menu, that would be freaking amazing. Really. Screenshot on Discord with the shotgun effects. Is that a Angry? Is that the one where I can you know, one-shot kill on a shielded target? Because that would be good.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all.
You got the mushrooms, but not the meds, yeah. And I totally missed the crystal in the first episode, but there you go. Might replay the whole thing again, who knows? That's the thing, you can play the whole game again and just make different decisions.
Taste it.
Oh, thanks, Humble. Yeah, for the later upgrades, I am going to need that. Now I've just upgraded to 3. But if I switch on grades 3 to 4 and grades 4 to 5, I need a lot. In total, well, I have 25 and I need 60. So no.
We would like to extend
Blah, 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 blah. Let me rephrase that because I phrased that really badly.
Good to see you. How's it going?
Could be better, I'd say.
In order to fulfill my requirements, 60 are required. I currently have 25, so I need 35 chemical super bases. And I need 22 manufacturing instructions. The manufacturing instructions, if I can get them on missions that reward 5 at a time, shouldn't be too much of an issue. So, yeah. I have gone through Odyssey and I have never once, to my knowledge, thinking, no, I don't think I've ever used the shotgun in anger. Never. So this will be a new one. I've got a feeling that maybe a faster handling on it might be good, or a fast reload, or a stowed reloading or something. Yeah, my nephew built some of the physical alien weapons props for District 9 was a fantastic movie. One of the few sci-fi movies that isn't set in the United States or the UK. District 9 was great. If any of you haven't seen the sci-fi movie District 9, put it on your list and thank me later. It's actually really good, to be honest. I thought it was good. It was very different. I think a lot depends on who's using them. All of them are no good in my hands. Yeah. Yeah, The Expanse. I found the first episode kind of the same as I found it the first time I watched. I don't know how many episodes I watched, but I don't remember any of it. But I do remember the detective guy in the hat. I remember that. So as far as I can tell, he's searching for a girl. And then on the ship, on the big ship, they had a distress call, which they chose to ignore. And then one of the guys, I think might be one of the main characters, decided he couldn't ignore it or didn't want to ignore it after looking at it in his own room on his own. And then he sent a report to command, who then instructed the ship that they had to go and investigate it. And then they went there, they went in the shuttle, they got into this derelict ship or whatever it was, and then another ship came out of nowhere and sent a nuclear torpedo, whatever it was, over to their main ship and blew the whole thing up and everybody died. So that was the end of the first episode. That's all I can make of it. If the story starts, multiple stories start to weave and get complex, then I don't know where I'm going with it sometimes. But hold on, let me go to games. Yeah, but I'm giving myself time to get into it and all that, because you kind of just thrown in at the deep end with the first episode. Karting Formula Blue UK, welcome. Got to you in the end. Yeah, good news on the strobing bundle. Yep. More bits. Oh, hi, more bits.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
I suppose if you're playing a space game, going around a planet, then it would be more bits in orbits, wouldn't it? Ignore me. Okay. It has been a while. Welcome. How you been? Been good, I hope. Even though Odyssey ED beats Starfield slightly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It depends though. When you say that, like beats it in what terms? If I could choose one or the other, it's an easy decision for me. No? But there you go. But yeah, I like it. I like Starfield. I do.
Fuel scooping.
It's nice to have a different sci-fi game to play that is enjoyable, and you can get really stuck into the whole side missions and stuff and get involved. Even if Sarah Morgan is saying, "Oh, I don't think that's a good idea," you know, I don't care what she thinks. I don't work for her. There's been no updates though, like there's been no patches or anything since Starfield came out, so maybe they're working on a bigger one. I don't know. For you guys who've played like Skyrim and stuff like that, are Bethesda known for bringing out updates on that? You know, do they update their games quite regular and that? Okay, Ramon, catch you a bit later. Oh, I don't need them right now, Humble. Yeah, I don't need them right now. Because to get to grade... Hang on, get to grade... Maybe, let's have a look. Let me have a look, see. What? According to Odyssey Material Helper, this is okay. According to Odyssey Material Helper, in order for me to get my Intimidator up from grade 3 to 4, oh yeah, of course, I just did the chemical super base. I only need 7 manufacturing instructions. I don't need any super base to get from 3 to 4. I only need super base to get from 4 to 5. But the reason I need 60 oh, I see. Right, so to do the Manticore Intimidator upgrade from 4 to 5, you need 35 super base. That's why. And 35 micro electrodes, which I have got those. So when I spend the 25 to get from 3 to 4, I'll have none left. So I will need 35. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to drop 35? Oh, Sarah Morgan. Oh, she's my current right-hand man, so to speak, in Starfield. Because I'm doing a mission with her, but she's having to hang around while I'm doing other missions to get skill points so I can upgrade my ship so it's got the targeting facilities on it so that I can do her mission. because we have to go and find a ship and take out its engines. You know, like in Elite Dangerous when you can target specific parts of the ship? My ship won't do that unless I upgrade it with a skill point, and I now have that skill point, but I haven't done the upgrade yet. So she's having to hang around, and every time she keeps reminding me, well, looks like we can go to Neptune. No, you'll have to wait. We're not ready to go yet. Yeah, in Skyrim they patched the giant bug and then listened to the user and put it back in. They put a bug back in? Or is it a giant bug as in like an insect or something? Yeah, Sarah Morgan's the NPC. Oh, Obsidian Ant's doing Starfield as well, is he? Surprise, surprise. Yeah, apparently when you don't need to fuel your ship either. I found that out. When you do a hyper jump, so to speak, as we would know it. You know, we do hyper jump fuel scoop. Well, apparently every time you use the grav jump, whatever the hell it is on this thing, when you do a hyper jump to another system, the ship automatically fuels itself back up again. So it's like doing a fuel scoop, but not having to do it. The first 3 seasons of The Expanse is best sci-fi ever. That's quite a claim. I have your cat food. You got my cat food. Do you know what? I've got a cat. He's probably downstairs right now. Stray cat came over this afternoon, and I fed it, and it decided it was going to lay on my couch because the weather started raining here, and so he sat on my couch. I don't know if he's still there, or she. I think it's a she actually. I don't know if she's still there, but you know, I fed her. She was obviously very hungry, and she was meowing still at me, so I thought, what, do you want more? So I gave her another sachet of cat food, and she ate half of that. So she's had 1.5 sachets of cat food now, but at least her belly's full, so I don't know who she belongs to, but she comes to me and she's very friendly. You know the way that cats, they come up on their back paws, and then they put their head and body onto you so that they construct themselves against you, that kind of thing. But she's kind of friendly that way, and I've earned her trust. So yeah, cat food. Yeah, I was surprised that Expanse was 7 seasons, right? Ship sinks, everybody dies. My heart will go on.
Lincoln, Romeo Delta Echo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
Oh, the giant attack. Okay, the giant bug. The cat food comment was... Oh, I don't remember. I saw District 9 when it came out, but other than the fact that it's set in Africa, right? And it's like, I remember a compound and aliens walking around like it's normal. Apart from that, I don't remember too much about it. It's definitely a movie I would watch again. I've only seen it once, and it was I don't know what year it was released, but that was the year I saw it. Yeah. It was very good, and I think, am I not right in saying that, at least at the time, all the actors in the movie were unknown? There was no like big stars in there, which was also another good thing. They were all kind of, as I recall anyway, they were all kind of unknown actors. So it wasn't like, you know, Brad Pitt and Charlize Theron in. There was none of that. It was just people you'd not heard of. So it kind of lended itself to more of a, you know, oh, there's the guy from this movie. You didn't go through that. Yeah.
Confirmed contact.
Oh, your company, Angry. Jeez, if it's not one thing, flooded. Yeah, we had a bit of rain actually. Okay, mate, go to it. Put the back cape on and yeah. Oh boy. Hope you get it sorted. Yeah, I don't know about the District 9 cat food thing. Don't tease me to go watch that movie again. Although I will, but I want to get through The Expanse. I've just finished The Twilight Zone, which was 156 episodes. Do you know what? Things I learned from watching The Twilight Zone, right? I'm talking about the old original versions, right? Not the reimagined one. The Twilight Zone, for the most part, not every time, but 9 times out of 10, everybody who was involved, like all the characters from the episodes in The Twilight Zone, or as Rod Serling would call it, The Twilight Zone. That's how he pronounced it, The Twilight Zone. All of these characters seem to either die or get traumatized. There was always trauma that they had to go through. And I thought, this Twilight Zone's like hell. It's a horrible place to be. You know, it just traumatizes people's lives. They're just going about their normal lives, da-da-da-da-da, and then something comes up, and boom. Next thing you know, they're going through hell. Like, why? What has this person done to deserve this? Yeah. It was a bad place, the Twilight Zone, for the most part. The only couple that got out of it was the one with William Shatner and whoever the woman was on his episode. Yeah. Right, I just want to pick a different ship, guys. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think we'll not go with this one. This one packs a punch, but it's not going to serve the purpose that I need it for. You know what would be really good here on this screen is left and right arrows here, where we could cycle to next ship. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. We have to do it here though. Let's check. Which one did I just check? Was it this one? Yeah, outer limits, yeah, seen all those as well. Yeah, meter on holo, yeah. Yep. Well, okay, so my Equinox Alliance Chieftain is wrapped up in Christmas wrapping. That's going to have to go. See, we've got 2 large frags on this. Multi-cannon and Cyto Scrambler burst weapon. So the frag cannons probably on a different fire group actually. We've probably got, I'm only guessing, but we've probably got bursts and multi on one fire group and bursts and frags on another. The problem with the frag cannons though is they kind of run out of ammo kind of quickly. Yeah, they do. They run out very quickly. And I don't know if what I'm left with will be enough. I don't know what type of ship this is. I know why it's called Carol though. Yeah, this is no good. These are unengineered weapons. That might be fun though. Haven't used the Fer-de-Lance in a while. What's currently on this thing? Force shell cannon. Nice. And pulse laser. The force shell obviously is the one that pushes the other ships back. Jump range? 16. Please tell me you have a scoop, because with that jump range... Yeah, we have a scoop. Okay, so the White Wolf, as named by the community, might be an option. What do we have up here? Plasma accelerators. Are they the ones where you have to hold... I haven't used this for ages. You have to hold the fire button in. Which is that these ones where you hold the fire button in and it charges up and then you leave go? Or are they like the railguns as well? I know railguns do that, but... can't remember whether these do as well. This might be fun. Oh, right. So it doesn't have a fuel scoop, but it does have an extended fuel tank and a fighter hangar. Come on, let's grab it. I wanted to use a different ship. I've used a crate recently. So I just want to do a bit of pew pew, and also I'm not going to forget that I need some manufacturing instructions and stuff. They're like Guardian plasma charge. Yeah, it was the coffee shop one, yeah. Well, the coffee shop one, it was the one where they had that napkin machine that kept making the decisions for them. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Or are we talking about different things again? I'm talking about the Twilight Zone episode. Okay. I was going to go to a conflict zone with this, but given that I'm not quite sure on these weapons, let's have a look at what we have in the fire groups. So we have a full... Ah, okay, I see what's going on here. There's a reason why B exists. We're only firing 3 of them, and the other 2 are on the secondary. I wonder if that's because firing all of them at once, is that going to just overheat my ship or something? And so I've limited it to... Why have I done this? Okay. Let's go find out. What's that place called that I go to? Oh no. How did I forget? It's my hunting ground. It's not far from here. It's something 416 or 146. Oh, I know. It'll be in my bookmarks. Yeah. It's called something like Lots of Reses or something like that. Lots. There you go. Loads of reses. There you go. That's the one. 2 jumps. You've got 38 super bases. Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable asking you to give all of them up though, man. That's... I would only leave you with 3. Yeah, that's a lot though, man. Actually, now that I've gone through the old outer limits, I might check out the newer ones, which I've also seen, and then check out the old outer limits as well. But yeah, I've started the Expanse now, so I'm gonna binge that one when I can. You sure, Humble? Okay. Well, if you're still on and around later, when I get my pew-pew done, then sure. we can trade. I'll have to switch to
Clear of station perimeter. This is
my group though. I'm currently in solo.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So right now, I just want to do some old-fashioned pew pew. In a ship I wouldn't normally bring. I'd normally bring the Corvette, but you know what? Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. Oh, there we go. You're not expecting me to make this jump, right? Good. Okay. I thought it wanted me to fuel there, but it or supercharge there, but it doesn't. Need some opinion polls. If I have them, man, I'll check what I have.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't think I need them for anything at the moment. I remember trying to find the bloody things. Oh, I've got 4. If it's any use, they're yours. Okay. Taking a while. Right, if you want resource extraction sites, this is your place. L256 146. There's a couple of them here. There's one. There's another. Another and another. And another. And another and another and another and another. And another and another. You get the idea, right? So anyway, let's go to the closest one, which will be that one. I've got a feeling this ship's gonna heat up. I don't even know how much capacitor I need on those weapons for the plasmas either. Yeah, you want 4? Okay, no problem. I'll exchange you those. Seems like a fair swap, fair trade. Mr. Budman, the episode you mean about 2 aliens at the coffee shop? Okay. Who are the aliens, though? Don't remember now. Yeah, the Twilight Zone did have some pretty cheesy episodes, though. Some of them, they're only 20 minutes each or something, and when sometimes on some of the episodes they'd end, and you just go, "Oh, is that it?" Yeah, okay, you know, and it'd be like, it kind of leave you a little bit thinking, is that all? You know, wasn't much of a story, or it was a very weird story for, you know, maybe, but most of them were pretty decent. They had some clever ones, and then they had some really weird ones. But I suppose the entire concept was that anything could happen in the Twilight Zone. I'll tell you what did annoy me. Some well, things always annoy me. Certain words or phrases that get mispronounced or said wrongly sometimes can annoy me. It's like, oh, say it properly, you know. Well, in this one, there was a couple of... In the Twilight Zone, there was most of the people got the pronunciation correct, but Rod Serling, who wrote the episodes, for me, didn't pronounce the word correctly, and neither did a couple of the characters. And the word is robot, because he pronounced it robot, as if it's like Robert, you know, the name Robert, but they pronounced it robot. And I don't know, it annoyed me that they said robot instead of robot. The counter guy had a third... Oh, not that episode. No, not that episode. Ah, yeah, I know the one you mean. I know the one you mean. Yeah. I know that one. Yeah, that was cool. But no, not that episode. The one I mean is, it occurred in a coffee shop, and it was William Shatner. There was no aliens in it, though. There was William Shatner and his wife, and they'd stopped off in this town to get a coffee, and there was a napkin dispenser that had like a thing where you put money in, and it would print out a little piece of paper that had something on there, like, you know, like a prediction thing that was gonna, you know, yeah. And they kept putting money in and reading the next thing it was going to say, because it like a prediction on what they were going to do or what was going to happen, that kind of thing. Okay, deadly gunship. Is it clean? Gunships these days, they're always clean. Where is everybody? I've just said, where is everybody? That is the name of the very first episode of the Twilight Zone, isn't it? Come on. Do I need to re-instance already? I haven't seen that box before. Okay, who's the bad guys? Okay, we have a three wing. He's got it. Oh, it tells me his bounty. Oh, where's my... Do I have a... Oh no. How do I not have a kill warrant scanner on this? That's bad.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Wow, there go your shields, pal.
Gaining heat.
Talking of which.
Scan detected.
Maybe the reason I had them on secondary is so that I could fire at 2 different times. Oh, it takes ages. Yeah, okay, well, I'm going to switch to secondary. And this way, when one's reloading, I can get the other.
Target shields online.
And it's not like I'm going to run out of ammo, because I have the plasma slug on these, which takes the
Under attack.
ammo from your fuel tank.
Target destroyed.
Quite a few of those. Yeah, I think we're good. Sounds like this. Oh, there is still combat going on. I forgot we were in a team. Well, they were. I can't even target this SOB. but there you go.
Under attack.
I don't have the maneuverability that they do. You kind of have to get them at close range. But I'm getting killed here while there's two of them.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Nope. I can't maneuver. I can't pitch up that quickly.
Under attack.
Man, it's like trying to swat a wasp. And by the time they do come into range, I'm always in the middle of a reload. Which means to get around that, you have to change your timing. Which means you have to wait for longer for them to get closer. But all the time they're doing that, they're firing at you. So you can't afford to hang around for too long. Oh, come on. There's no agility on this thing. See? You can't compete with that, man. They're going... I don't know what the word is now. Like, you know, when I'm going... They're coming across me all the time. They're going up and down and I'm going forwards. Do you know what I mean? So from what I mean is from my viewport window, they're going from south to north. And I can't match that speed and performance. That's impossible for me.
Target shields online.
Yeah, well, I need to recover mine too. I'd rather he follow me down into here. Maybe I can make some cover. Oh, don't tell me he's not kept up. Yeah, it's difficult because when they're coming from the bottom up, they're using it's basically your pitch amount versus their thrusters, and that's not a fight you can win. Unless you're in a vulture, maybe, but not in this thing. I think we're going to hit something. Yeah, I was hoping he was going to have the ability to follow me in, but he didn't. No point me engaging or re-engaging right now because I'm in no fit state. So we'll head towards the epicenter and see if there's anything worth getting. The shields were okay-ish for the ship that it is. See these diamondbacks, it's like trying to take on a Viper in a Corvette. It's the same kind of thing. The Corvette will massively outgun it, but it's got the maneuverability to just frustrate a Corvette in, you know, completely, because it's like trying to swat a fly with a chopstick kind of thing. Because of the infrequency that I can fire these things, I probably don't need too much pips into the engines. I want to just try and sneak up on this guy. So at least make my first shot count. Especially as the fact that he is elite and I haven't got my shields fully up yet. Okay, that one shot nearly got his shields out.
Detected.
What, none of those hit?
Under attack.
So in other words, you cannot afford to be a millimeter off that center reticle.
Target shields offline.
Ah, you swine hunt. How did that miss? I'm sure I got it on the correct moment. I don't want to kill him that way. Chasing that reticle really is like chasing a wasp. Come on, reload.
Under attack.
His shields are going to be back up any moment.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Good night, Captain. Once I get a shot in, it will be good night. Well,
Target destroyed.
it looks impressive. Yeah, I could ram him. Hey, descent to space. I don't use FA off though, that's the thing. I never do. You need a hot ass for that. And I ain't got one. And, well, I do, but I can't drive with it. It's not a proper, it's a throttle for flight sim. It's not like a hot ass thing. Not a proper one. I remember back in the old days, these Has-Reses used to be populated with some decent bloody ships. I wonder if I've got room to slot in a kill warrant scanner. How do I not have one on a combat ship? Got Guardian reinforcement packages. Whoa. Well, it's just us. How lame is that? Hey, we got another jelly, but I've got a, yeah, he's a miner. I can see him in the background already. Oh, do they all? Oh, never mind.
Target shields offline.
These plasmas, they can really, they're really damaging, aren't they? Particularly on shields. Slightly off there. It seems that all the ships I'm facing at the moment, at least all the ones I've faced in here, are all firing with exactly the same weapons. I can't. It's impossible to get it, you know, to fire it at the exact right moment. It's such a fine
Scan detected.
thing. Oh, you prick. I need different weapons.
Target shields online.
It's no wonder I never stuck to this as a meta.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yeah, just imagine how much I'd be getting if I kill warrant scanned them. You need to change ships. Oh, clippers. Oh, clippers like to go nose to nose and just stay there. Don't you?
Target shields offline. Under
Yeah, the different plasmas reload at different times. See what I mean about going nose to nose? It's a trait they have. Don't know why. It's just each particular ship flies in a particular way. It's an elite dangerous thing. Yeah, you see the problem there is this ship's got quite a thin profile. So I need to be up closer and more personal.
under attack.
We're finished.
Shields online.
Wow. I was off on that reticle, but I wasn't far off. But yet the missiles, or whatever you want to call them, they were far off. That's it.
Target shields offline.
Bye-bye.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Well, at least that was a different ship. Yeah, I'm not really picking up any materials. There's probably some Imperial shielding here, is there? No. I don't know what all of those lines mean, or if they actually do mean something on that box. Don't know what the range of these plasmas are either. Ah! Couldn't get the reticle lined up, but
Target shields offline.
only theoretical.
Under attack.
Really, all of them? All of them missed? Seriously, boy? Well, he's shooting at me from a kilometre away and I just have to wait. Even then, I'm just... Maybe I just need to fire sooner rather than wait for the exact moment. Oh, we're not going to play this dog chasing its tail again, are we? We've done that. Yep, okay. In that case, the way to get around that is to go full reverse, or at least into the cruising speed of reverse. And it's funny, I go in reverse, but I'm not going flat out, but they never bother to catch up with you.
Under attack.
I couldn't see where I was firing there. I had no idea. Oh, this is frustrating me. I need a different ship. I need a ship where I've got gimbaled weapons and... yeah. Or something that's not these.
Target shields offline.
My Corvette would have mincemeated this thing by now.
Under attack.
Honestly, I need big ships. Anacondas, they're easier because they're bigger and slower.
Target shield.
I promise you I can down an Anaconda quicker and easier than this thing. Come on, reload. Damn it. Yeah, I'm out of practice for sure. I can't get the center of my reticle inside that other reticle. Ah! You see what I mean about if I go in reverse, they don't follow you. It's weird.
Under attack.
It's always been that way though. I've never known Elite to be different. If you go in reverse, they tend to just, the distance just tends to increase and doesn't come down again until you stop. And now he's got his shields up again, so we're back to square one.
Target shields.
I think I'm realizing what's going on here. In order to follow that reticle when he's moving fast, I actually need to move quite slowly with my joystick and just get a nice slow movement. But in order for me to achieve that, I have to put so little movement on my joystick. You know, just twist it a tiny bit. So it could be that my sensitivity curve on this joystick is too sensitive at the bottom end, which I have mentioned a few times before, but I might need to adjust it. So instead of it being like a linear line or something like that, it just we create a curve so it's less sensitive at the start of the motion and more sensitive the more you do it. And that way I can maybe do some finer movements when I'm only twisting the joystick or pitching it a tiny bit. But yeah, joystick's too sensitive. I'm having to put such minute movements in on the joystick to follow this ship. Just tiny inputs. And I realize I'm making bad decisions on when to fire, but every time I get inside that circle, I want to fire, regardless of anything else. I was a tad too late with that one. Ah! That reticle's moving way too fast for me, man. Can't keep up with it. Can you believe that this is a Diamondback Scout, for God's sake?
Scan detected.
Like it's a nothing.
Target shields offline.
Right, we're going. We're leaving.
Target destroyed.
We're going to get a combat ship I think we know what's going to happen now. I need something that can fight the small ships. Oh, what happened there? I don't know what, I'm not bringing the Vulture, I'm bringing the Corvette, but I can't remember what build I've got on my current Vulture. I used to have a really good build on it before, but I keep changing it. Suddenly the chat has stopped. How come? It was rolling along nicely and then...
Ready to engage.
Nope.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I know my Mamba is kitted out for combat as well. But I don't remember what's on it. But the weapons are going to have to be compatible with my style of gameplay right now. Yeah, these are powerful weapons, but it's not for me. Good evening, Commander Selim. How are you? Ah, good God.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Confirmed working, Mr. Bodman. Wow, look at that. 58% exquisite, 59% proto, 21% core dynamics. Interesting. Need to use the FSS for that though. Plus, I'm not shopping for those at the moment. What was disappointing there, though, was how few ships were there. And the ones that were there were all the same ones. They're all Diamondbacks, with a couple of exceptions. That was it. It was pretty lackluster. Humble, you wanna? Yeah, I use multi-cannons too, but I wanted to try something new, something different. And in this particular case, it didn't quite work out. Do you want to meet me on Shin Matter Desert 2? I haven't decided where yet. Give me a second to get this in, and we'll have a look. That's if you're close enough. You know that itchy finger? There it is. But that's only because my brain gave it bad information. It said it was okay to disengage. Wasn't.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sorry guys, just having a quick swig of water for lubrication purposes. Right, well, that's that.
To Lacey, Romeo, Uniform 2. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 35.
35, okay. At the end, on the green light side. If you could pitch as quick as you could roll,
Heading is A-OK.
that Diamondback wouldn't have lasted as long as it did. Oops, it's the close one, not the far one. Okay. Of course it is. Of course it is. Brain decoded diagram badly. And senility setting in early, eh? Oh.
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Oh, it looks like Humble said he'd be back. Okay. Again with the frags. Yeah, I mean, they're deadly as hell, but you need to reload them every 30 seconds. We have a combat anaconda, don't we? This is for... This ship is not normally here. It's normally in Thargoid territory. Because this is my AX Conda. But it's here at the moment. You bring it here for a refit or something? Sure. This one I think... Oh, Jesus crumbs. I think this ship was built for me. Because I wouldn't have gone with 3 separate hard points. I tend to stick to 2 the most. Beam laser to keep me cool. Plasma. Yeah, and I'm sure it's very good. Jesus. Yep. But I mean, this is pretty. It's pretty beefed. But look at the shields and armor, right? 3.8 and 2.8. Okay. Now, if we go down to my cutter, check that out. Like, it's nearly double. The shields and armor on this thing are beefed. They're both 6,600, and this is all frags. So if you don't miss, these are killer. The problem again, as I said, is that they just run out of ammo and you have to come back and rearm, which in that system, CD128 or 146 or whatever it is, that's a pain in the ass because there's it's difficult to, there's nowhere close to go and do it. Ugh. Unbelievable. They'll need to get that sorted for next time, Angry. Yes, Humble wanted opinion polls. Oh, he'll love that. 16. I think he's just nipped off for a moment. So, let's get Old Faithful out, shall we? The Bark of Merle. This is on 3.6 and 3.7. It's not as much as the Anaconda, but it's all multi-cannons with a multitude of different things. Well, not really. We've got short range blaster on most of them, so close range is good. Sturdy mount on one, auto loader on the two huge ones, incendiaries on the rest, corrosive shell on one of them as well, and we've got some pretty decent internals going on as well. Shield boosted to hell. See, these resistance augmenteds don't need to be OA. The useless, not useless, the lowest grade ones, OE, are just as good at grade 5. It doesn't make a difference. It does when you're doing these. On these you need the A's, on the heavy duties. So, I've got Guardian shields on this? Okay. Merlin, come on out. You want some company? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna have to switch to a different group. I can only make one request though. Unless there's a team of enemy ships, I would prefer that we both didn't fire on the same ship. Because normally when I get started firing on a ship, I want to be the one to finish him. So as long as you're firing on different ships than me, I'm good. But yeah, feel free to join up, and once you get in, just request a team invite or whatever. Just private group, I'll go into Rusty. Oh, by the way, guys, we are the 10th, aren't we, today? In 5 days, it's my 8th anniversary on YouTube. Woo! Number 8. 8 years on YouTube with Elite Dangerous. It's coming. Right, so I'm going to try and go back. I don't know whether to go back to a different system or not. Or go to a different system. Maybe one that's at war or something. Or go into a conflict zone. Constant deluge, hello. Just a little bit of pew-pew at the moment.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Yeah, the thing is 8 years goes really quickly when you're watching my streams. Because that's how long it'll take you to watch them all. I just surpassed 1,100 videos. Well, public videos anyway. I've got some private ones which are just failed videos or whatever. There's some unlisted ones which are nothing. They're not even really gameplay. But yeah, the Starfield one that's processing will be 1,101, and I think this live stream will be 1,102. Let me just see if anywhere in the area is in conflict or war or whatever the hell. But where do you go? Just going to go for war and civil war. If there isn't any close by, I'll just go back to where I was. Civil unrest, not good enough. That's just like people having an argument. Oops, have I got something? No, there tends to be not many these days. There seems to be relative peace in the galaxy. Maybe because it's us versus the Thargoids now. Okay, well this is a few jumps away. LFT 625. Let's take a look at the sys map and see if we've got any ringed planets. Oh, we've got 1, 2. Okay, so there might be hope there. So we'll make our way to LFT 6251. What about a CNB? I don't even know what that is. Oh, a compromised nav beacon. Nah, there's not enough there though. I don't think. No, I prefer to go directly in conflict. Talking about conflicts, do I have kill warrant scanner? I do indeed. Right, how do we have this set up? Oh, interdictor. I haven't done that for a while. Okay, looks like a relatively easy set of fire groups. 2 jumps and I need fuel. I'm not sure if I've got a scoop on this thing. I don't think Merlin has a scoop. I could be wrong, but from memory... Oh, it does! Holy crumbs. That'll have to come off. That's got to come off. We've got to replace that with a hull reinforcement package. Look at that. I mean, she's pretty capable against NPCs, but I am using up a class 7 slot with a fuel scoop. Yeah, I'm not doing it for the money, Bramley. I'm just doing it for a bit of fun. I should have refueled before I left. 2 years, has it? Is that all? I thought you'd been here for longer, Mr. Budman.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Budman, you can do that. You can do that. We can do that. Definite. The Beeman multi-gang.
Fuel scooping.
I'd rather stay light if I'm honest. Keep the ship light. Look at the scoop rate. Oh, bitchin'.
Warning.
The only thing that beats that scoop rate is the one on the cutter. The one on the, like, that's presuming you have a class 8 fuel scoop on that thing. But I'm quite happy with this class 7 one. Star Wars reported. There may be conflicts in here as well. I'm looking for hazardous reses and also conflict zones.
2, 1, engage.
A place of sight and sound and of mind. You can take your ship into the conflict. Well, at least I've got a kill warrant scanner, so I'll be able to
Fuel scooping.
I'll be able to at least get some good bounty. It looks like there's no Hazreses on that planet. And as for the far one, it's too far away to find out, I think. So we have a low one that's going to be boring. I mean, the Haz one was boring.
Fuel scooping complete.
So if we go into this high intensity conflict zone, that's 166 in. So, the Nationalists or the Values Party? I don't know. I don't really care. I'll probably pick the party. This Discretionary funds. Must admit, I don't know what that is. Discretionary. Oh, the beam vet softens them up. Multi-vet for the kill. Yeah, definitely. Beams will take the shields down. Multis will just dissolve the hull. Good combo. I wonder how this ship would function without two huge multis, and instead have two huge beams, thermal vents. This is a, yeah, but as you've seen, this is a all multi-cannon build. It's been this way for quite a while. I might need to have a look at this and, you know, tweak a few things on it. Like that field scoop, for example. Maybe put a much smaller field scoop in, so at least it has one. Even though Merlin doesn't travel too far out, usually. But instead, fit a Guardian hull or standard hull reinforcement package, you know. It's a shame we have to go into the dark areas. It's almost like the ring disappears. Yay. And I'm just gonna disable the voice comms just so there's no weird sounds coming through in that. Okay. Don't forget you're gonna be 10 seconds behind me on the 10 or 15 seconds behind me on the stream. Yeah, I'm picking the value party. I only need that. With 2 pips in weapons, all these multi-cannons can fire all day, I think. Alright, now. Values party, there we go. Right, get me some expert. Brilliant. Now my range, I have to get fairly close for these things to work. Where did he go? But once we get the reticles lined up, a lot easier now.
Target shields offline.
It's only an expert Python.
We've got an enemy captain in the area. Take him down.
I will.
Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
One of our
I would have thought I would have taken his
protect that ship.
I would have thought I would have taken his hull down a lot faster.
Under attack.
I'm going to just relax the pips into default. So I think we're probably looking for a Corvette or something. Oh, there he is. Yep, he's in an elite Corvette. Well, so am I, so bring it on. Oh, that's my captain. This is the dude. He's in an Anaconda. Elite Conda. Not good enough independent captain. Mine are short range, so the closer I get in, think well, I don't want to get too close because I want to make sure I've got convergence on all of my weapons. That they've got room to, you know, to do their stuff. When it comes to the captain, Bramley, feel free. It's all yours. Go for him. I can't get my reticles lined up because he's boosting. There we go. Big circle inside the little circle, and all the weapons are on target. Hey Andy, didn't see notification. I think it was, yeah, it was in Discord. Pretty sure. Right, elite federal assault ship.
Target shields offline.
What am I missing here? He's gone. Hard to see who's got what. Oh, it said objective complete. Oh, that was just the captain. Okay, I thought that was this thing ending sooner than it should have done. Yeah, it's kind of free for all, Bramley, so just shoot at whatever you want. When I said about taking my own ship out, pretty much that was for the Hazreses and stuff. But he is fine. Because we both have an objective to go to.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Yes, along with an egg and some bacon. Got no capacitor in the systems, but it's fine. My shields are pretty well. They're gonna hold up. So we have a master corvette.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Sometimes the circle disappears when we get too close because all the weapons can't converge. Corvettes can drop some good stuff, by the way.
Target destroyed.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Yeah, look at all these polymer capacitors, hybrid capacitors, conductive components, proprietary composites. This is the good kind of stuff that
Under attack.
that Corvettes will drop for you. Python. Doesn't tell you at the top who your teammate's targeting either. Like there would be purple normally, right? I can see that's Bramley though with his mucho greenness. Oops, that was a badly timed boost.
Target destroyed.
Burst lasers and multi-cannons. I haven't been using my my kill warrant scanner. Can you do kill warrants in here? Like, does it count for anything? Two-second scan, of course. My combat chips I like to have.
Under attack.
Oh, 1%. I couldn't tell whether I got him because when you pitch up, your hood disappears. You can't see what's going on. And someone's firing at me, but it sounds like I'm being hit by a pea shooter,
Under attack.
even though it's a Corvette. Really? Can't even do more than one boost on that capacitor. That was bad timing. I should have brought the throttle down a lot earlier.
Victory is close, I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Stay where you are. The Corvette kiss. Are we losing? Is that what that green bar represents? Because the green are the good guys, right? Are we losing this badly? Or is it when our green bar goes to the end we've won? No idea. Ta-ta now.
Target destroyed.
Wow, that shockwave.
Down. Keep going, Commander.
Doo-doo-dum, dum, dum. Well, there's certainly a lot more green on the screen. Vipers, my enemies. Hit them. Not too keen on vultures either. Way too agile. I should have kill warrant scanned that Corvette. You are nearly dead. Give it up.
Under attack.
Useless dreg. I was in reverse, of course, he's not going to catch me. They play a weird game, these NPCs. They take on much bigger ships on their own. They can't win, and they never know when to run. The AI used to do that, they used to run, but then it just became a pain in the arse where they'd be in cobras, and every time they got down to like 20%, they'd boost away and you couldn't catch them. And it just kept happening over and over again. It was so annoying. He's run off to get his shields up. Gonna take me right out of the field of battle. He'll come back once his shields are up. I don't know why he's spinning around like he's in a tumble dryer though, but they used to do that as well. A paper clip and a rubber band. What? Hello, Humble. Angry's got a present for you. Oh, hi, New Resistance. No, I don't put music in the background of games. No. Yeah, okay, screw this guy. Talk about taking me away from the fight. Fuck. One thing this game does, nope, again. It's one thing this ship doesn't have is speed. Is he around? Angry? If he's not around, I'll tell you, but he needs to be here. Anyway, yeah, he said he had 16 opinion polls. But with my 4, you'll have 20. That's any use?
Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander.
They're retreating. Great work.
Oh, we done?
You
Cool.
really made a difference.
Allied ship destroyed.
Thank you, Bramley. That was fun. Still at it. Okay, Humble. I can meet you on the. I'll show you where. If you're, I'm assuming you've got access to Shinrata. But if you make your way to, let's see. Planet. I suppose this one will be closer. So Shinrata Desert A1. And then maybe just land. Well, I suppose this is as good a place as any, but somewhere in the daytime, I think. Nixon Enterprise. Make your way to Nixon Enterprise on the first planet in Shinrata Desra and just land outside the settlement. And I'll see you there. If that's okie doke for you. Cool. Yeah, the ones that didn't run. I know. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they, you know, they go away, they run away, to get their shields up, and then when the shields are up, they return and boost back and start the fight again. But this guy was just out of it, and I can't catch a vulture in this thing, no chance.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, humbly, see you soon. And thank you in advance. And Angry, if you want to pop down there as well, might as well. It's up to you. Ow! Right, right. Oh, this is where they sell all those little dogs. Puppy sector. It's also a good place to disembark, so I'm told. I know what you're thinking, guys. You're thinking, woof, Rusty's on a roll here. In Star Citizen or Starfield? Okay. I have to question now because I'm getting them mixed up myself.
Fuel scoping.
I wouldn't be surprised if I've said Star Citizen on my videos and not realised. Pack it in, I get it, yeah. You've been hounding me with these jokes for ages now. Don't tell me all your tales. Or I'll have to pause the game and oh, enough. And I'll pause the game and call you later.
4, 3, 2.
Take the lead. No more doggy puns. The Elite Federation pilots. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta get round this big yellow ball. Can't go through it, it's hot. It's hot. It's cooler at night though, so it's okay. Aye. I could tell you guys a joke if you want to hear it. I don't have it quite set up coherently, but it's okay. Not too bad. Actually, I think I could change the joke to make it just a little bit less. I don't know. I don't know what the word would be. Just to improve it a little bit. Weapons out.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, so I'm killing all the speed. Get it down. And then get it up into cruise as quick as possible. There we go. The very first step. If you linger in the orange for too long, then your ship will overspeed. Flipping nightmare it is sometimes. How do you get it on the screen? There is a setting, NED market connector, or yeah, for the overlay. It should say enable overlay, and that's it. And you can also set it up as a separate overlay in OBS as well. But yeah, in the settings, just for somewhere. I don't think it's in the actual plugin settings. It's the overlay, because I've got more than one overlay on this screen. So yeah, it's ED market connector settings overlay, and then it should overlay it on your game. Oh, my insides are all twisted up. Okay, be careful here. 0.99G, so it's pretty much Earth. What have I feel like I've twisted an organ. Ouch.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
What? Oh, there's people here. What the hell is this place? Are they scabs or what? Okay, we better get out of here. Just keep going until she talks. I've never seen this.
Incurred.
Dude! Now I'm wanted. What is it, 5? Oh, jeez, what have I done to my insides? She didn't say trespass zone left or whatever the hell she says. Right, so, okay, we're 5.8 kilometers away. Angry's right next to me. Bramley's got my beacon, I think. It'd be good. It is huge. I don't know what the hell's in there. Just people stood people stood around it. Yeah, this thing that seems to be twisted is where I've had the issues in the past. What have I done with it? Must be a hernia or something. I've been leaning on the side for this entire time. I've been leaning, kind of been leaning on one side. But maybe something to do with that. But now I'm wanted here because, you know, trespass and everything. Never seen that before. It was just a tiny building with guards stood outside. It's probably some guy, one of them just went in for a piss, and the other are standing outside to make sure nobody goes in. Nixon Enterprise is just a large outside toilet then. This is what you get when you bring a big ship to a planet's surface. Unlandable. Oh damn. I'm good, Humble. I'm good. I mean, you should be able to see me. I'll be on the radar or the scope or whatever. But you should be able to find us. Alright, Angry, are you going to give him all of them? I assume, right? So. I done? Guys. This is my you can sprint a lot longer suit. So I'll go over to Angry's ship. So we'll both be at the ASP. Keep on sprinting. Okay, slowed down there. 240 meters away from the ship. Not bad. Oh, of course. That crappy gravity. Doing myself a mischief. Yeah. I've had this for a while, but it's kind of been leaving me alone lately. Till just now. Aching. Still in there, eh? Oh, that was magic. Where's your blue tunnel? Am I not allowed on board? Finito. Wood actually, he hasn't got his shields up. I hope my itchy mouse button finger doesn't. It's not a fart, this is organ stuff. Okay, while we're waiting then, I'll see if I can remember this joke. If you've heard it, you've heard it. Good. So, there's this baby balloon, right? Baby balloon wants to go over to the park to see the dogs. And so, baby balloon floats out of the window. Unknown to Mommy and Daddy balloon, floats across to the park, and in order to see the dogs, he puts himself in a tree. But he gets stuck in between two branches, right? So he's like got stuck in there. Mummy and Daddy balloon have gone to the balcony to see baby balloon over at the park, and now they're squeezing themselves through the railings on the balcony to have a look so they can look where he is and see where he is. And it turns out that Mummy and Daddy balloon get stuck in the railings as well. So now they're all stuck. Anyway, baby balloon's there, and he sees that the dogs start wandering over and stuff, and he's hoping that the dog can't come up and reach him and burst him. So he decides he's going to have to find a way to get unstuck, and he's trying to wriggle his way free. And he remembers he's got a little tail on the back, as balloons do. He's got a little tail, and he can, if he presses and forces it hard enough, then air can escape, and he's able to get out. So he does that. He squeezes it, a little bit of air comes out and shrinks a little bit, but he's able to get free, and he floats off all the way back to the house, only to see his mum and daddy there, also stuck in the railings. But he knows what to do, and so he wiggles their little tails, and air escapes, from both of them. They shrink a little bit and they're out of the railings. Then the daddy turns around to the baby balloon and says, "What have I told you about going to the park on your own? It's dangerous for you over there. You should not, you've disobeyed me again. In fact," he says, and I'm sorry guys, in fact, he says, "you've let me down, you've let your mother down, and most importantly, you've let yourself down." Hello, the humble. Leave a like and don't forget to subscribe. Anyway, sometimes jokes need a weird scenario in order to have the payoff at the end, but you'll be telling it to other people, so thank you for the clap, Angry. No, nobody, no reaction. I'm not surprised. Now we have a Corvette, an Asp, and a Crate. What's happening then? Lots of hand gestures. Did you bring the I'm assuming Monk brought it in his backpacker. I don't think anybody liked the joke. Oh well. Yep, he's giving me the clap. Yep. It's only fair, because I gave him maximum thrust. Locally smoke. Ooh, something's on the ground. Opinion polls. There you go. Humble. Go grab them. Right there. I hope you can see it. They're like little, I don't know what they're like. Like a hard drive with a handle on it. There you go. Grab those. Onion rolls. Nice one, Mr. Ang. What key is it to open the suit inventory? Well, it's F1 for me to get to the wheel, and then it's press down on the wheel to go to the backpack. Yeah, you can if you want, Commander Selim. I would hope you wouldn't, but quality jokes, quality. Have you guys ever watched the video of Norm MacDonald telling the moth joke? I ain't gonna do it here, but I can say it's definitely worth a watch. The payoff, especially the way Norm Macdonald tells jokes. He's just so good at telling the stories. Yeah, just Google or in YouTube, just search for Norm Macdonald moth joke. I think it was on Conan O'Brien. I'm not sure. Yeah, definitely worth a watch. Cue it up for later. Yeah, check it out, Freaky. Honestly, it's the punchline's great. It's just my kind of joke. There's another one where Norm Macdonald tells a joke that's 12 minutes long. And it doesn't even really have a punchline as I remember, but it's just the way he ooh! Wow! He just did a rusty to angry on me. Just grenaded me. Wow. Well, I'm half dead. I'll stay over here until you get ready. No, I know it wasn't on purpose. If I thought it was on purpose, I would have gunned you down by now. It would have just been pow. Yeah, I know it wasn't, man. I've done the same to Angry. Fumbling a grenade in the and now I've had it done to me. Know who your friends are. Is this your first time doing the data, swapping data? Yeah, so once you get your wheel up, whatever you've got that assigned to, just come down to backpack. And then, I presume you've got it in there. And then just click on it. And then it'll ask you how much, and then you should be able to just drop it. On mine, once I've got the wheel up, it's all the WASD keys. W, and then come down with S, go across D and A, and scroll around here with W and S. Go, yeah, go, let you. How are you getting on, mate? Ah, first time. Yeah. Have you managed to bring up the key for the wheel? I don't know what the default key is. I got mine set to F1. That might not be the default key, though. I can tell you how to get to it, though, from the bindings. Let me have a look at my bindings and see what I've got it set to. I wish they had a binding search like Flight Sim, though. But it should be easy on the on foot. So I just need to go F1. Okay, so in the bindings, you go to on foot mode switches, and it's whatever key you've got for the Open Insight Hub. I don't know why it's called that, but there you go. Whatever key you have set to Open Insight Hub, that's the one you want. Okay, so on foot controls, on foot mode switches, Open Insight Hub, that key. That's your baby right there. And then once you've got access to that, you just come down to backpack. And then you obviously you've got, like I've got nothing here because they're all in the ship. So I'd have a quantity here. I would click on that. It would bring up another screen. And then I can choose how many. In your case, probably all 35, whatever it is. and then you just say drop, and then you can come out, escape, and that's it. Hey. He didn't know where to look. Oh, is that for me?
Vital signs stabilized.
Oh, thank you, my man. That was cool. Thank you, Dr. Angry. Wouldn't I have got fixed up if I just go back to my ship, though? Guess so. I think. Are you struggling, Humble? Are you working on it? Okay. Can I fly around in your ship, Angry, in the meantime? Do a lap. Promise I won't burn the thrusters up too much. Defense. Your ship is under... Have you got shields on this thing? Yeah. Oh, look at the shields gone down. It's amazing how much shields you can bring down with this, with a gun. Yeah. It'll recover, really. Don't worry, I'm not going to destroy your ship. I wonder if you could, though. Like, how many shots would it take from this plasma to blow this ship up? Can we do a quick science experiment? You can come back on my Corvette.
No bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Oh, he's got a bounty. I'm going to take you in. How are you getting on, Mr. Humble? Don't forget you have to add up all 35s as well. No? Oh, I thought you were giving me the okay there, Angry. Okay, well, if you don't change the binding, can you not use the key it's already set to? Whatever the default is, because... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know what my melee key is. Imagine that, punching a ship to destruction. That's ridiculous. But that's even a thing. I don't know what my punch is, though. I've no idea. I mean, you'd damage your long arms, eh? Yeah, it's not having any effect. Quite rightly. Can you drop it out of an SRV? I think it has to be done on foot, matey. Because it has to come from your backpack. I don't think you can do it from an SRV. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. There's a light. Follow the light. Follow the light. I can run for longer because I'm not going to run out of breath. As we go for the overtake on the inside. It's Rusty Dog coming up on the inside now as he goes for the overtake. Can he get to the crate? I honestly don't think he'd be able to do it in the SRB. Bloody escalators. I need a thing. I need a blue cone. I'll be back. We can always do this another time, Humble, if it's going to be too much of a hassle right now, you know, until you figure it out. Because I'm streaming this, I can't really hang around too long, you know. It's taking up too much time. Ah, no, it's okay. All right. Well, we can leave it, Humble. We can, you know, until you get it sorted out. I don't need it today. So I'll tell you what, you go and get it sorted. It won't let you drop from the SRV, no way. It has to be done, if you're dropping Odyssey materials, it has to be done on foot. So if you go and maybe figure that out with that key binding and then maybe go practice and then we can do it another time. Yeah, no worry, go sort it out and just drop something, just drop a singular something and then pick it back up again. Because I need to push on with this. But thanks anyway. Okay. I might regret going to this system if I don't first go back to Shinny Jameson. I know I'm already in the system, but yeah, so therefore you can't do this. Yeah, we need to change ships. Oops. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It's not difficult. Once you've got the key, the rest of the dialogue is kind of self-explanatory anyway, so you'll get it sorted. Now I'm bloody wanted because of that Nixon Enterprise. I should have gone in there and shot them all. If I'm going to get wanted, I want it to be for a reason.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I have to come back to that place and see what, you know, with the SRV, just park about 1 kilometer away, and then with the SRV just try and see how close we can get to Nixon before we're in some kind of trespass zone. A place of bounty and of fine when you enter the trespass zone. Do 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 do. Dinosaur, hippo. Hello. Are you a dinosaur or a hippo first? Dinosaur. to Jim Eason. I just want to get a ship that can land on A, platforms, and B, planet surfaces a lot easier than this thing can. Cutters, corvettes, anacondas, a pain in the arse for landing on planets, especially if they're really rocky ones. Oh well, you're here now. Don't worry, we're only 3 hours in. That's my second 3-hour gaming session today. First one was at 7 o'clock in the morning, and now here I am at 9 p.m. 3 hours into my second one. Hey Angry, you know what I'm munching on? You know those Tunnocks caramel wafers? Yeah, one of those. Love them. I think they only do them in Britain, don't they? So if you're a UKist, well, you should know what a Tunnocks caramel wafer is. Also famous for tea cakes. There you go. Important trivia for you guys, just in case it comes up in a pub quiz. Hi, Duchess Elysium. How long are we going to streaming for? I don't know. Don't know. Maybe another hour. We'll see. My streams can... They can go on for a little while. Sometimes. Twice it's done that. Oh, the wafers are good though.
Gordon, Alex, Romeo, Delta, Bravo. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
Yeah, well, don't...
Request approved. Cleared for landing on pad 0.
I don't know how long this ship takes to heat up, but... Oh, we're not wanted here. Okay. Local bounty only then. I was just about to go into silent running, but... Looks like that wasn't required. So, green side, we've got second pad in on the bottom. Well, we're not on the green side.
Caution, Commander. Reckless flying will result.
It's not reckless, I'm stuck in the bloody thing.
A-OK, Commander. You're all clear. Attention. No visual on landing gear.
No visual. Just say you can't... Oh. No visual on. Wow. I haven't noticed that before. As soon as I land, the lights come on. That's new.
Station services are at your disposal.
Of course they're at my disposal. These are my ships. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Do we need something big and bad? No. This is our engineered Sidewinder. That'll do. What's the jump range on this thing anyway? 21. That'll do. Look at this thing. It's got 2 frag cannons. Little Sidewinder here. Dirty drives. This thing is engineered like hell. Fully engineered Sidewinder. I did this little project a while back. And yeah, it's a bad guy. And Villanelle. If you know Villanelle, you'll know what that refers to. So, let's... Did I not pick it? I didn't, did I? Let's take a Sidewinder. What the hell? It's not really going to matter. We're going from one of the biggest ships in the game to one of the smallest, or the smallest. Well, not one of the smallest, if you don't count the fighters. Oh, I had a fighter in that crate, didn't I? When we were in the Hazres, I could have used that. Anyway, I want to go to Seoul, because I haven't been there for a while. And the last time I was there, I did a video on things to do in Seoul. There's tons of stuff in here. And it is home. Ah, sugar rations. It's 4 jumps. And I don't have the fuel. I don't know if I've got scoop. This thing is buffed out, so I don't know whether it's got room for a scoop. Nope. Nope, no scoop. We can't make it. And I'm not gonna land just to get fueled. We'll have to go a different ship. Damn it. Oh, they are tonics. Hang on. Oh, why is it always my friggin' caps lock is on? Oh, I did spell it right the first time. I thought I didn't. Yeah, Tonics caramel wafers. You get like a pack of 6. Just chocolate coated caramel wafers. Right, we need a different ship. What about my Cabrario? Don't know what I use that for. That might be a trade ship. This is my fastest ship that I have. Sure, why not? This is built to speed, I think, though. I don't think it's got, like... I don't even think it's got shields. But by Christ, can it go? 900, I think, isn't it? Oh, 862 boost. That's not even enough to outrun a glaive. That's ridiculous. It has a fuel scoop, it's got a cargo rack. It's got pretty much, like, the fuel scoop doesn't weigh anything, the cargo scoop doesn't weigh anything unless you've got something in it. It's full lightweight. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It doesn't really matter the size of the ship because it's just for base missions. Classic Cobra then. Guardian plasma charges and advanced multi-cannon. Not even going to need them. Do you have a scoop? Oh, for God's sake. Viper then. Talk to me, Viper. Okay, it's built for combat. Fine. Do you have a fuel scoop? Yes! Fine, let's go. I didn't take note of the jump range. 26. Okay, can you replot the route now? 3 jumps. Let's go. You reckon? I thought the glaives were a lot faster than 800 or 900. When I say outrun, I mean that I can just boost and just keep boosting away from it, you know. Oh, guys, quick test of your trivia, trivial knowledge trivia about this game. Although I think I've just remembered the answer. I think the answer is the Fertilans, which is the ship where when you sit in the cockpit it looks like you're sitting a little bit offset and not directly in the middle. Probably because of the way, I don't know whether you are in the middle, I think so, but the way the window frames are, yeah. Is it the FDL? Okay, let's go to Seoul. I just fancy doing some missions in Seoul. Earth and Mars and Saturn and Jupiter and all those things. All good stuff. So I'm in a Viper, eh? Wow.
3, 2,
Oh, FDL, it is, okay. It's been a long, long time since I've piloted a Viper. But why not? It's a nice little ship.
fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping. Thermal shock. Okay. And the other one? That might have been a mistake, actually. I might have been going for thermal vent and put the wrong one on. You know me, guys. That's the kind of thing I would do. Oh, Python as well? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the FTL I was thinking of, though. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Python's always been one of my favourite ships in the game. Okay, good. Also, my Python's got a really nice ship kit on it. A bit more sleek, very sleek. We should take out that Sidewinder sometime, and pop it back into a Hasres. I remember, didn't I take out a Federal dropship with it at one point? And then
Fuel scooping.
I think I struggled though. I don't know if I did or not. I know I took one on, but I just don't remember whether I did it or not. I think that's a beacon, isn't it? So. Oh. I can't believe when I got into Shunrata just then, that I forgot to pay off my little fine. Oops. I'm all good from here, Mr. Bramley, though. Yeah, I'm just going to do some settlement stuff if I can find the right mission. Squadron ID gits. No, I never watched it, Duchess. I actually don't really watch other people playing Elite Dangerous, to be honest. I've never really been one to do that. The only commander I really watched was Isinona, when he was doing all of his
Federal Flight Control
flight assist off flying.
docking request before entering the station. Request approved. Assigned to landing pad 29.
And he always used to do good informational videos as well. He was the only guy I really watched. One of these days. Oh, I like the sound of this thing off throttle. It's very rumbly. Nice big clear
Engines disengaged.
yeah, it's quite cool. I like it. Love the way it just scales upwards like that. Very nice. Yeah, it's got a nice inside this. Nice interior, I should say. Yeah, thank you, Bramley. I appreciate that. It was good. Maybe we'll do a longer one another time, yeah? We'll get a few of us involved. Like Angry, yourself, and Mr. Budman, who mentioned earlier. You know, we can just team up, all four of us, and just get into a conflict zone or something and just see how quick we can end the battle. We'll time it. We'll time it and see how long it takes. Then we'll do another one and see if we can beat the time. That would be good, wouldn't it? Just, you know, taking out an entire bit or winning a conflict zone in under 3 minutes, or, well, that's not going to happen, obviously, but you know what I mean. Speed runs through conflict zones with four of us with the biggest ships we can come across. That'd be fun. That'd be very interesting to see how long it would take. Yeah, you have to remind me on that one. Definitely got to do that. I would certainly be up for it. Yeah, we did that a while back. I don't know if it was with Sidewinders, but we certainly did one where... It might have been Sidewinders, where it was like a last man standing kind of thing that we did. Okay, if I can't get MIs here, then I'll go for the next best thing. Ah, come on. Swine. Okay, so on my wish list, I have also extra ammo capacity. So for that, I could, well, I need manufacturing instructions, but I need 22 of those. But I also need production reports, recycling logs, and weapon test data. I need 10 production reports, 6 recycling logs, and 9 weapon test data. So any of those, we'll take them. So, production reps, recycling and weapon. Production, recycling and weapon. Wrong one. Production reports. Yes. I need 10. There's 4 on offer just for grabbing the microcapacitor from the crash site. I'm noticing that none of these missions, at least up to now. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Where it's in Seoul. I want a mission in Seoul. So remind me again. Production, recycling, and weapon. Weapon test data, not weapon schematic. More production reports. Oof. Acquire a sample from a mining base in Callisto. So that will give me 9, right? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's this thing. intel about Duchess Elysium. Yeah, so that gives me 9 production reports out of the 10 that I need. Weapon test data. I need 9 of those. There's 3 on offer from a heist in Ganymede. Or on Ganymede. Acquire a sample from Kvitka Dredging Enterprise. Done. Don't think I want to do more than these. Oh, I needed those one time though. It's kind of been burned in my brain now about those. I was looking for them for so long. And every time I see one, I pause. Production, recycling. Okay, well, we have 3, which is going to do me okay. Oops. Okay, itchy trigger fingers.
Talk to Frontline Solutions about how you can join the battles that will decide the future of this star system.
So, 3 missions. One is a crash site, and I can't remember the other 2. I'm gonna head and grind for a Type 9. Oh, cool. Yeah, great cargo ship, those. Look, there she is. Small. Almost like the launch pad's too small. Looks brown, doesn't it? You can tell how small it is. They haven't, like this, this is the same size as it would be for a Corvette. The tiny little thing. Oh, were you on... Duchess, were you on this thing? On this platform? Station. Okay, so into transactions then. We'll do them in order, I guess. This one looks... We're at 5? Lovely. Right, on the planet Callisto. Okay. And this one is on the planet Ganymede. Very familiar, eh? That's why I wanted to come here. And then this one is in a different system in Lumen 16, so we'll go there last. So... oh no, are they both acquire samples? Oh, shenanigans. Okay, so off we trot. Hold on. Hold the phone. Kvitka is Ganymede. It's going to show me up now. I don't know which order they go in. Yes, on planets that we know about. And we're going to land on them. Awesome. Ah, okay, Humble. You'll have to let me know where that is. Your area. If you drop me a private message in Discord or something.
Landing comfort is engaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
Is that for me to go and get, or for you, just for you? I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Oh, you hear that when she boosts. Here comes another one. Throaty. Yeah, so we're off to the moons. I forgot Jupiter. Yeah. Who's the engineer here in Seoul? Yeah. Right, off to the moons of Jupiter. That sounds more familiar, don't it? Yeah. Not my personal favorite missions, these, acquiring the samples. Because they can be annoying, like... It should be okay, though. Like, once the container comes up and it opens, there's always somebody hanging around that wants to close it off. But... And then we have to kill them. You know, rather than... I'd rather kill them than wait and do the whole cycle of 2 minutes, or however long it takes again. But then I'm going to get notoriety. You know, that whole spiel. New Kvitka. Orange. And Kvitka lime. Does sound like drink. Kvitka. Dredging. So I guess this is a mining settlement. Is mining dredging? It's not really the same thing, is it? Excavation, that would be. Well, I'm dredging this mission. Sagan class. See your dupes. Doesn't look so big from here. Oh, we're not going to go on. Hoping to see the surface. Damn it. That's the wrong minor wreck. I'm just wondering whether we've got the planet probe thing add-on on this ship. Not sure. Looks an interesting surface though. I have never been on these planet surfaces, like the landable ones of Jupiter and stuff. I haven't been on them.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oops. We need to back this throttle down a lot. By the time we get down into single digits, we should be far enough away that we can make a good angle back. Too much. Cancel it out. Bit more. And one more time. Get it into the blue zone. Cool. Should have a fairly decent glide from here. Hello, Jeffrey. Oh, it's National Day today. Yeah, of course it will be. Oh, you're working tonight to keep others safe. Oh, cool. Was it as busy as usual? I suppose it would be, right? Down in... I'm assuming they're all still doing it down at Casemates, right? Now what? Why are we dotted? Kilometers. Shh. 2,300. Huh? But it's not round the other side then. When they said it was dredging, I didn't think they meant it was like 7 kilometers underground. Where the hell is this place?
Docking request denied.
I'm within the 7.5 kilometers required. Help? What the hell is this? Is it over the horizon? Oh, it's over there. And what the hell are you pointing down there for? Dredging enter. What the hell's it pointing down there for, the brick? I have no idea what that was all about. That reticle was way out of place. Wow. Okay. It's one of those sites, is it, where the mining rigs are off to the side? No problem landing, straight down.
Rusty thanks you, Jeff, for your kind donation of £25.
Oh.
And a very happy Jib National Day, Rusty.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it so much. Is that in sterling or Gibraltar money? I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Jeff. Have a good, happy National Day. Yes, indeed. Make me jump. And it's funny, innit? Because I can play like horror games and stuff and watch horror movies, and I don't really get the jump scares on those because I kind of expect them, I think, and they just a face at the window, you know. Ah! I don't think I've ever had a jump scare with a horror movie. I don't think that's ever happened. Yeah, so I don't know why it does with this. I think it's because I'm right next to 3 of the bleeding speakers. Has to be that. Anyway. Appreciate it, Jeffrey, as always. Steal the sample from Containment Unit 1, Industrial Production. That's the storage. It says I'm looking right at a terminal, but it's obviously not. This one inside the power building. Is that a habitat? Okay, that's where we're going then. Cover. Cute.
Hey,
Watch it. Dish head. Oh, the lights, the lights. Industrial. Industrial. I don't think we're going to have access here. Level 1, level 2. I don't know why that's got a mission thing. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Obviously, we cannot move in on the sample containment unit until we have cleared the alarms. So, gonna need at least level 2 for that. Where's Dish Head gone? Look at all the lovely lockers. Okay, I think he's level 1. Not going to be good enough, so is it worth the risk? What's that doing? It might not be enough. We might need level 2. Indeed we do. Pretty sure, well, I sound pretty sure, I'm not really, but I would guess that the alarms could be in one of the industrial buildings as well. Two corridors and a power plant. Okay, Freaky. Have a good night, matey. Take care. What time is it anyway? Okay. Right, so I've got level 1. I don't need to keep it, so in case I get scanned by a guard, I can drop it. But I do need to find somebody with level 2 access. However, if I can now get into the storage building with level 1 access, I might be able to find somebody in there with level 2 access. Like this dude. Oh.
Back up a bit, would you?
Oh, you back up. You're the one that stopped walking. Hey, Cosmic. How you doing, man?
Good to see someone new.
Okay, let's see if there's anybody in here with level 2. And then we can find out where those alarms are.
What?
What? Hey, nothing. I was just, curious. Maybe upstairs. Someone upstairs? Oh. Upstairs people have got higher grades. They're allowed to use the steps. Right, not him. More lockers there.
Yes?
No. there's nobody in this building with level 2 access. That's a bit freaky, isn't it?
What do you want?
Love Beach? Love Beach? Well, I suppose it could have been worse. They could have called you Sandy.
You're just being weird.
No. Right. Or, wait a minute. Hey, instead of calling you Sandy, they could have called you son of a. No, I'm gone. Level 2.
Yes?
I already checked you.
Leaving pressurized environment.
What we're gonna do now? So the storage building is clearly out. There's the power building. Is that the habitat we just came out of? So. The only part, I don't think we'll get into the power plant. Oh, that's level 2. So the only thing I can think of is there may be a worker wandering around that has level 2. See, I can run. I've got quiet footsteps on this, so they don't hear me. Let's see if we can track down a worker, maybe working on one of the rigs or something.
Why are you so close?
Ah, building. Windows. Might be in luck, guys. Is this also one of the industrial buildings? Looks a bit small for that. Get your tool out, Rusty. Talk to me. Oi! It's got to be 2 or 3, this bloke. 2. Alright, Derek. It's scanning time. Yeah.
Security profile closed.
Kaboom boom. Right. While I'm here, I may as well go in. I'm not saying there's going to be a level 3 guy here. But, you know, that's not what I've come in for. I'm just going to see if there's a terminal in here. One right near me. The floor above, I would say.
Back up a bit, would you?
Aye, right. Seeing as how he asked so bloody nicely. Where is he? What level are you, by the way? Okay.
What do you want?
Now, if I can't access or find, if I can't find the alarms now, then they're for sure they're in the security. There's a sample containment unit. Okay, let's just get a beat on where the hell that is. 117 meters, 111 meters at 202, whatever. Fine. So, right, so we've got the window here, which is the balcony we were on, let's say, and then it's 202 from there. Okay. Good with that. Next. Don't suppose the alarms are in the exact same building. That would be a no, but no problem. Oh, it's right here, you prick.
I assume something.
Oh, you know what? I could retarget that other thing now, couldn't I? I looked that way and I couldn't see it. I saw this diagonal arm, you know, but it didn't even register that was a I looked over there earlier just to see if that was it, and I just completely, I'm looking right at it and I still bloody missed it. Unbelievable. Okay, alarms are down, and unfortunately these guys have not been trained to switch them back on again. Authorization scans down, but we still need our security access. Have a look what's here. Useless. Right.
No need to stand so close.
Don't think there's another one down here. So what I would have done, had I not had it targeted, was come up onto here, and then turn to the 202 degrees, and that would have identified that building. Okay. Oh, I've run out of juice. Don't want to move because I know if I jump, they're going to do all of this don't move thing. And I'd already been mid-flight. Okay, so we need, it's in here. Yeah, we need to do this one. Hey, Rick! With what you mentioned security. Okay. Take care, Jeffrey. Have a good rest of National Day, man. Although this will be fun. He's outside the door, right? Oh, buddy. That Love Beach. No. Wait a minute, come again? Level 3.
Security profile cloned.
It's also amazing how close I can get standing up now without them realizing. Might be able to get away with this one. It depends how the timing goes when he walks past, you know. I just heard thunder. Unless my ship just got blown, hasn't it? It doesn't look like anyone's actively wandering this part either. So the moment that opens, we gotta grab it. Let's see if we can plot a route out of here. Do we go this way? Yep. There's the door. Pre-plan that. Component. Can anyone see me? I don't want to get nobbled for stealing something. Because if somebody sees me, they're going to have to die. For the sake of your lives, don't come over. If he walks past and you know, he's at the glass or like at that point. I wonder if he'll be notified or if he'll know. Because when this thing opens, even with the alarms down, I don't know if it sets off any alarm bells. Ah, cheers, Humble. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. I nearly didn't spot it though, Rick. It was right there and I could have so easily just walked away from it. But I would have found it eventually. Oh, okay, so that dot is the dude upstairs. Look at that, just hit that explosive barrel, or explosive thing. Here we go then. He's just gone past now, so if that door closes and this one opens, come on! Come on!
Mission status updated.
Get the hell out of here. Nice and easy. I will drop my security access, even though if I get scanned, I am carrying stolen goods, one weapon component, and the sample. See you later, dudes. Now we have to do it all over again somewhere else, on the next moon. So we're literally now going to take off from Callisto, so from Ganymede, and land at Callisto. And don't forget, this suit does not have any of the battery modifications at all. Neither of them. Just got the long distance runner and the quiet footsteps, the night vision and extra ammo. So every weapon I'm carrying, more ammo. About 50. Okay, we got lucky with that one. That doesn't mean we'll get lucky again. Oops, wrong map. Okay, so we need to go to... We've done Ganymede, now it's on to Callisto. Raiding the moons of Jupiter, as we want to do. And again, it's on the dark side. Lovely. Badamutu. Yep.
Incoming mission critical message.
Let me guess. The people at Badamutu, you're coming. Delivery contract, eh? Wolf 359. Price? Oh, uranium. If you'd offered me some manufacturing instructions, I might have been tempted. See you later, suckers. Ta-ta now. Me and my Viper Mark 3, I think this is. Yeah, Viper 3. As the name of the ship suggests, we have just committed a small misdemeanor. That was an interesting little one actually, because I don't ever recall doing one of these missions, these retrieve the sample missions, where the unit has been in that kind of a room. It's normally in those great big rooms, you know, where there's an upstairs and you know the one I mean, it's got the lab and it's got the terminal inside that window area, the windowed area, and a balcony running all around the top. You know that one, right? Oh, the info is coming from EDRecon. It's edrecon.com, I think, something like that. It's a plugin for ED Market Connector, so you need to have ED Market Connector installed, and then you can download the EDRecon, all one word, plugin, yeah. And then on ED Market Connector there's an overlay option which will display all on your screen. But I also have things like, if I want to find the closest interstellar factor, for example, I can go into chat here and then just do !IF. Didn't work. ! IF. And then it should tell me interstellar factors. There we go. Copal Arsenal in LP715. And if you go here and just click paste, and it's already pasted in for you. Control V. And also, if you want to do, I don't know if that's EDRecon doing this, it might be, but my favorite one is in the chat here. Make sure you click that, and it's ! offbeat. And it will tell you the nearest offbeat system where commanders haven't been for a while, and it's a good place to try for upgraded. Go to Pioneer and find pre-upgraded or pre-engineered suits and weapons, that kind of thing. Other commands here, there's quite a few. There's one I found, I can't remember what they were now. Can you not just do help and it tells you? Yeah. So you got, yeah, all that lot. Offbeat's not in the list though, kind of weird, but it does work. Help Odyssey. Evaluate your storage of materials and know if a material is useful or not. Well, I've only got the. Now I've got to type clear in the chat. This is gonna. There we go. So if I do Odyssey, I haven't even tried this before. Or do you have to type something after that? I've got. I'll have to read the manual. But yeah, it's pretty handy. And then there's another plugin called Launchpad, what shows the visual launchpads, which I only needed it for the. I didn't really need it for the Coriolis stations. I just wanted it for the platforms. But it doesn't really. I can't seem to make it work on the platform.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, so slightly out. Go. Not very much out. Will do. We've got a decent boost on this thing, so it doesn't matter if we're a kilometer or so further back. I think you can type in another commander's name and it tells you about them as well. But I don't know if they have to be on your friends list, if they have to be in the system. I don't know. I'd have to read the manual. Pop it then, let's go. Right, so we got like 25, probably the best we can get here. Okay, so same again then. Grabbing the sample. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. This is threat 5. Up just because it's, well, it was a legal mission before, wasn't it? What makes this a threat 5? Go back. We just did that one. Legal mission at level 4. Okay, well, whatever it is, we'll tackle it. So firstly, where to land? It's another mining base, but it doesn't have a separate set of mining rigs. So we want a big building to hide behind. This'll do. Honestly, it's like I'm inside the front of a helicopter here. Okay, cool. Don't think we'll be able to run all the way to the building, but we'll get a good distance there before we run out of breath. I should have parked close. Oh, wait a minute. Come out the front of this thing. Okay. Go. Do you run out of breath quicker if you go uphill? Probably. That 350 meters that we were to the base, obviously that is taken from a pinpoint in the middle of the base, not these outlying buildings. Yes, we got all the way there, didn't even run out of breath. And we got another 80 meters to go before we would have done, I think. 70, 80 meters. Okay, so same procedure. Look for a terminal. Actually, let's see if we can find anybody too far away here to scan them through the roof. Well, I've done that before. But you need a building with 2 floors, really. Ooh, hello. Stay where you are. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Security profile closed.
Told you. Straight through the roof. Say it, Rick. Say it. I've got to be careful I don't have a guard coming up the stairs. Now, we need a terminal so we can get access. For that, we can either choose a habitat or find an external terminal. Although, I said a habitat because I've got access to habitats, but I've just got level 2. The problem with getting to buildings that have got level 2 access, sometimes you can run into those restricted access zones, and if a guard sees you in there, of course, it's guns out immediately. Well, That was lucky. Okay, so sample containment unit 2.
We don't often get visitors here.
But we need alarms. See, this sample containment unit 1 is highlighted as the thing, but it's not that. It has to say 2, I mean. It's a bug. That's the one we want. And it is 151 meters at 100 south, basically. 184 degrees. And it looks like, let's check the warehouse. Looks like the alarm controls may be in the power building. Yeah. I very much doubt they're in here. Damn it. Okay. That's going to make things a little more tricky then, depending on where they are. They've got all the other stuff here though, the anti-turret personnel and anti-personnel turret, sorry, and stuff like that. That's in the same building that we're going to. So, it is clear then that that is where the alarms are. Has to be. Is that why it's threat 5? Because you've got to get level 3 and get into the power building to get the alarms down, as opposed to them being somewhere else. It seems that's the reason. Yeah. Okay, I am satisfied that the alarms are not around. So now we need somebody with level 3 access. For that, I'd like to go into a level 2 building. So let's have a look. This is the way I would do this. Highlight the power plant, right? Discover where it is, which is 185 meters at one, let's call it 140. Right, 100 and, oh, I thought it was a guard coming in. 100 and, screwed me up now. 185 meters at 140. Okay. Now, what we do is go to the staff list, find our first level 3 dude. Are they in the same building? Yes. I want somebody who's level 3 who's not in the power building. Kim Steele. Aha. 165 at 114. They are not in the power building. But it looks like they're a mission giver. That should make it easier to grab their... That should make it easier. Wait a minute, are they in the building? Get out of it. Sorry, just landed on my head. There's a guard on my... She's level 3. It doesn't highlight, but I wonder if I can still grab access. As soon as he goes behind those boxes. Gonna go back the other way. Should scan him, should.
All clear.
We have it. Alright. Now to the power building to get these alarms down. That is right there. Got a couple of guards in the way. We can go via the mining rigs. It's the gravity, 0.1. We should be able to jump a fair distance. But I don't have the increased jump on this suit, so I don't want to push my luck. Also, what we can do while we're jumping through these, pop in here and see if they've got, yep, Q.
Suit fully charged.
Grab some more health. Energy, sorry. Right, and now we need the door. Right there. Oh, guard right there also. Now, can I do this without killing anybody? Oh, so if the panel isn't here, it has to be upstairs, which is where they are. It's going to be right in the middle. Okay. You can, Deborah, you can bugger off now. Shouldn't be any guards in here. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, down here there's a terminal, and this is the same layout as our mine's power thing, so I'm familiar with it. So industrial, and we want processing. So it's containment 2, this one. Okay, alarms are down. We just have to get to that building, across the street, and do that. My footprints don't. Just, you know, you don't get alerted by it. Oh, bugger off, you stupid moth. Whatever the hell you are.
Nothing to report.
Entering pressurized environment.
Up this way. Too busy there. Oh my goodness. I've got quiet footsteps. Well, it depends how far he's walking. Right. Mission too big or small. Those are the doors we're going for. We have a guard, so we go back over mining rigs. Okie dokie. Could go in over this awning thing, but I want to get in outside there because I think the door's just here, right?
Wait, Commander.
Piece of shit. Damn it.
Not from around here, are you?
Oh.
See what you're about.
Entering pressurized environment.
Of all the places in the galaxy, can I help you?
Ah! Had to kill there. No choice. Just hope nobody saw me. Oh God. I'm at least having those.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Good or bad? Hearing doors open, but I don't know. Oh. This could be a problem. As long as they're not stood there or anywhere near when that thing opens. I need to get the cycle right. Otherwise they're going to have the gun out, they'll close it again, then we've got to repeat the cycle until we get the timing. Or we kill them. I think he's in the blind spot. It's just this dude. Ezekiel's going to be a problem. Another way to do it is to find out, to get the timing on this, see how many seconds there are in between each bar. And then let's say they walk out there, just keep bumping into them, you know. It disturbs their walk cycle, but the timing's all messed up. Okay, they're walking away now. Need to bugger. Need to keep them away. The only other thing I can do is grab the thing before they do and just find a way out of this building. So, while that thing opens, what's my way out? Just, what the hell, just gotta take a chance. The ship's that way. Is there a door this way? Yeah, my ship's that way as well, so we just burn all the way down the corridor here.
Hey!
Oh, it's you. How you doing? Nice weather.
Okay, now you're just being weird.
Yeah, I am. For a reason. Called timing. Where did you come from? Okay, we just have to go for this. Anybody interferes with me, they are dead.
Incoming sample contained.
Someone's been tampering with the system.
Oh, shite. I thought we'd get away with that, to be honest.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I only killed one security guard, that was it. See you suckers. Ah, how about that then? Jesus. I bet I've got notoriety though. Maybe. Don't you have to kill at least, like, you have to kill 2 people? Get first stage of notoriety? Sure. Find out now when I get on board. Yeah, swine. No choice though. Oh, we need to switch to reality. Joystick. Last mission. Throaty rasp before it boosts. Yeah. If it wasn't for that security guard, one to scanners, that would have been a good run.
3, 2, 1.
And how did that NPC know someone's been tampering? What was the giveaway? There was no sound, there was no alarms going off, there was no red lights. How would they know? Whew, we're safe now. Data mined wake exceptions. 1% chance. Yep, that's how difficult they are to get. So we're going to A4. Thankfully I don't need a probe for this. And we are retrieving a micro supercapacitor. Micro super. Okie dokie then. There may be people on the surface. Not be. And I don't have an SRV to kill them all with. So if there are people there, I might need to switch into my Dominator suit with kinetic weapons. Actually no, I'd have to stay in the Maverick just in case I need to cut something. Well, we do have Maverick loadouts with kinetic weaponry. We will see. Of course it's in the dark. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay. Decent drop down. let's get this thing twisted right. If I was in a SRV, it would tell me how many targets there were. It's like there's about 5 or 6 though. It's gonna be a problem. So, okay, Viper. Show me your nose. Let's see. Can you sort of other way? Right, so we've got 2 side bits and the middle bit's missing. Okay. One, 2, 3. Maybe 4, 5 there. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, I don't know how the shields are on this thing, but
Under attack.
did I get him? I don't know whether you can even do this, can you? I have done it in the past where I've killed them with the ship. There you go. Oof, they got flung a mile away. And then I got 2 at once there. Human scooping with ships.
Under attack.
And then there was one. Kind of evens the odds up now, doesn't it? You and me. See you later, buddy. There's always a way. Viper death. Ship versus human. They got flung a distance. I want to see their... I was going to say I want to see their guts getting spread around, but... Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's 2 free ones. Marco, Syrah Gaming, hey! I'm not doing too bad. Some twisted organs and a sore throat for life. But yeah, other than that, all cool. Well, I say a sore throat. It's not quite sore, but something's wrong with it. Now, where is... Oh, search panels for the item. Well, as long as it's not buried. There it is. Nice one. Hence why we needed the Maverick suit. This is a great place to, now that you've done a mission where you've found a crashed satellite, this is a great opportunity now to just keep reinstancing it all the time and just keep going to the data port. Ouch. Just keep going to the data port. What am I doing? It's a habit now. Like I'm unlocking a door. Is that the one? Yeah.
Mission status updated.
The rest I'll leave behind. Is there any rest? No. Yeah, so you could just keep reinstancing this now and just keep going to this data panel. Maybe picking up, you know, manufacturings all the time. Oh, Marco. Hey, thank you, buddy. Digging the logo there. Dragon. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Marco Sierra Gaming, for your kind £5 super chat.
Yay. Thank you, buddy. Well, can my ship be any closer? Is there any blood to scrape off the front? Limbs flying everywhere. I mean, if you get hit by a ship, jeez. Okay, back to Seoul, and I know where to go. So, see you later, suckers. Yeah, if I haven't got an SRV, just hit them with a ship. This isn't the easiest. The best one I think to do it would be with a Sidewinder or a Cobra, right? Because it's just got a flat front. Small ships are good for that stuff, I reckon. Alright. Alrighty dokie. We have to go super cruise because we cannot get out.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I like the first one though, where I managed to strike two guys at once, and you just see their bodies just getting flung out. Ragdolls. Depot due to catch up soon on Discord if you like. Yeah, sure. Why not? So if we are 4 hours 35 in, that means we still have 12, maybe 11 and a half hours to wait for that Starfield video to go up. Let's call it 12 hours. So yeah, at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, it should be up. Unbelievable. I'm gonna check it, see what YouTube is saying. YouTube Studio. What's that that's blocking the compass there? Is that a... I guess it must be a trait of the Viper.
3, 2.
Right, let's have a look. Content. 11 hours left. Like Flippity doo-dah, man. That's ridiculous. Should be right here. We're jumping into Seoul. Isn't it Daedalus? Oh, we're not in Seoul. Why aren't we at Seoul? That's what I selected. What the hell's going on? Is it 2 jumps? I think so. Okay, let's go again. I must have selected the wrong thing. The thing is, the video is set to unlisted, so it won't be public until I manually put it on public. I can't do it before because then people are going to watch it in... Well, it'll only be available in SD as opposed to HD. I noticed how on YouTube 720p is not being classed as HD anymore. And pretty soon 1080 will fall out of that category too. Is that a planet permit? Is that a permit you can acquire? Interesting. I wouldn't mind having a shot at that if it's acquirable, but I don't know if it is. If you have a Triton permit, let me know. Maybe it's one of Frontier's testing grounds. Oh, there. It's not ground. Oh, you got a new 32-inch. Cool. Is it normal? Is it 16:9 or is it like a super wide or something? No permit to Triton. Ah. Thank you, Mr. Budman. Or Luna, yeah. I'd love to land on the moon. I'm assuming you can do that in Starfield, right? If you go to Seoul, land on the moon. This is one small step for man. Giant leap from mankind. Oh, do you need? Yeah, I'm on my triple monitors. I'm running data port on all of them. If I try to go HDMI on these monitors, the display is crap. The quality is really crap. But in DisplayPort, they are sharp as a pin. They're nothing special, these monitors. They're just 27-inch. There's 3 of them though, obviously, all in a row. So I can span games across the 3 monitors, which is very good in Assetto Corsa. Or other driving sims are available. Flight Sim would be good too. But Flight Sim's great with VR. Even greater with a better graphics card. But I can barely just about manage it in VR. And sitting in the flight deck of a jumbo, not a jumbo, commercial plane, yeah. Airbus, Boeing, whatever. They're big. It's good size. You know, it feels like it's 1-to-1.
Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
And somewhere out there in this system is Voyager 1 and 2 still. Further away than it was the last time I went to look at it. Because I believe it is moving away as fast as the real thing. Okay, we have 3 completed missions. I want those. Yep, lovely, friendly. I'm going to get to very friendly. I want those. Is it now that I only need 1 production report? It is. Wow. Needed 10 before, now I just need the 1. And this one is weapon test data.
Incoming message.
Yeah. What just happened? I know it's a thing, change, reputation change, I think. The Soul Workers Party. You are considered an ally. Yay. So, oh, Vidya, yeah. Right, so that is weapon test data. I only need 6 of those now. So data-wise, I need 20 manufacturing instructions, because I got 2 on these missions, so I only need 20 of those. Production reports, I need 1. Recycling logs, I need 6. Weapon test data, I need 6. Chemical super base, I need 5. That's already been taken care of. See, the manufacturing instructions 20 is something that can easily be taken care of, providing I can find 4 missions that offer MIs in a batch of 5. Now obviously we know one of those ways is AX Power Restoration, where they can offer 5 manufacturing instructions. But you can also get that here in the thing, concourse. I was going to say console, but yeah, in the concourse. You can also get offered those in a pack of 4, or 3, or 2, or 1. But if I find 4 with the offer 5, then that's it. I'm good to go. And that'll be my Manticore Intimidator all the way up to grade 5, and extra ammo capacity for one of my suits. Oh, the Dominator. The Dominator suit that I use, my regular one, has got a free engineering slot on it that I haven't used yet, so I'm going to put the extra ammo on it, because it seems only right to use it for a combat suit. So that's what all of these materials are for. They're going to feed that extra ammo and the Intimidator to go from grade 3 to 5. Do you know what? What are we running here on the frames? Oh, it's down to... Okay. I'm trying to find a way to cure this thing where...
I've got a job, but it could get messy.
Sometimes you come from your ship, you know, you're running 60 frames per second constant, and you come into here and it gets down into the 40s and 38, 37, and then if you go back into the main menu and then re-instance back in here, it's back up to 60 again. Something's causing that drop. And I've been twiddling around with the Nvidia control panel settings and graphic settings,
weapons for this, so
and I can't
today.
find a solution. I don't even know if there is one. Maybe it's a game issue.
You know where to find me.
So I think I'm done for the day, but I just want to have a look here. It's probably gonna probably have a list here of missions that reward all the stuff I need. So apart from manufacturing instructions, it's production reports, recycling logs, and weapon test data. Please don't make me do this. I don't want to. Production, recycling, and weapon. That's an easy one. That'll get me up to 7. I've got 4 plus those 3. And that's just a hidden cache one. Oh, you got it, Humble? Oh, nice one. Glad you got it sorted, man. I knew you would. I knew you'd get it done. Are you fine? I need one of these. Just one. Groombridge. God, not been there for a while. Groombridge 34. See, this one about the hidden cache thing, that's such an easy one to do. For weapon test data. Isn't this that smuggler's thing? Traveled, yeah, the smuggler's hideout. With the containers, there's some good stuff to be had there. Oh. Bastards. Well, I guess we're going to run over 5 hours then. No SRV. Probably there's smuggler's hideout. There's going to be people there, but we will need the Maverick suit. But we might be able to sort them out without whacking them with a ship. Oh, that's heavy. That's a big set of screens there, Mr. Budman. It really is. So we've already just come back from the place. It's not human to keep going back to Lumen.
Ship restraints retracted. Follow the greens on your way out.
Ooh, that was quite the takeoff. Not quite as quick as a Porsche 911 Turbo S, but it was quick enough. Ooh, Jesus, flipping Nora. Just in case you car guys are wondering what gets off the line quicker than a Porsche 911 Turbo S. Nothing. Nothing. Not even. It was drag raced against an electric car, and off the line, it just launched faster. It's stupidly quick off the line. Good evening, William Barkley. How are you, sir? Yes, it is just approaching 11 p.m. And we started at what, 6:30? What am I doing? Does it not do your head in looking at big screens like that, though? give me a headache looking at screens that size. That thing's in the right, over we go. Not far away, thankfully. But if there's a smuggler's hideout here, then there's going to be smugglers. For sure. We've not had a single one in the daytime, have we? Not one. It's a pity they don't tell you on the mission briefing. D or N. Daytime or nighttime. That's too much of a shallow angle, isn't it? I think.
Orbital flight engaged.
And why are you still accelerating? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sit as close to a 42-inch screen as I do my 27s. It'd be too big. That light would just give me eye strain. Have we lost our notoriety? Yes, we have. We're back to normal. We just need to pay off our dues to Interstellar. There's probably one close by. There might be one in between us and Seoul. Who knows? Now for sure there is going to be naughty people here. Or is there? We're gonna get a dropship then. I'm not saying I don't trust it, but I don't trust it. So. No fire groups defined. What? I would really like a slightly different loadout here. where we have the C44 and the Tormentor. Wonder how far you can clap away from. Okay. Why do I get the feeling there's gonna be a dropship? Yeah, is it 42-inch super wide then? Because if it, I think he said there were 42-inch TVs, so. Ah, monitors, yeah. If they're super wide ones, then yeah, it's not the same as the 42-inch TV though. Different shape, right? So there's a couple of panels to be burned off the back of the SRV if we so desired. Take the item from the cache. What item? So it could be health there. That's always not. Could be any of these. This is a good place to come to grab a load of drugs. Make a bit of money. Smugglers aren't going to be too happy. I'm glad I've got the energy cells here and the power, the charging unit, because, as I said, this suit doesn't have. Ooh, this suit doesn't have the battery tools. I'm sure it'll tell me in the mission description what I'm meant to be picking up, but I still have to find it.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Pity they couldn't give us, like, during the flight, just drop us a mission update. We've acquired the codes for the things, but they don't tell you which codes are for which one. So would you bother trying 3 different codes, or would you just zap it? That's the one. However, I still want to have a look and see if we can find things like that. I'm going to be running low on power here. But hopefully we got enough and then we can top up before we leave. Not that we'll need to, because we'll be able to recharge from the ship. But enough. There we go, that's an easier way. Another weapon schematic. Again, this is one of those places you can just keep reinstancing. 4 weapon schematics I picked up. Juicy. Wish that blew up the whole site. Be cool. Well, I guess we got away with it. There was nobody there. And that satisfies my... Oh, no it doesn't. It's not production reports. It's weapon test data. Okay. Well, that brings us a lot closer to getting the 10 that we need. This is 3 extra. So instead of having 4, I'll have 7 now. Nice. So I'm just looking forward to going into combat now with that shotgun. And just... yeah, one shot kills. There's probably not very much in the shotgun though. But with the extra ammo, who knows? Might be a decent amount before I've got to buy more ammo. But it's plasma, isn't it? It's not like it's a double-barreled shotgun or anything. I don't know how much the Intimidator holds in its capacity. Oh dear. Right, that's definitely us done. Because I can't complete my shopping list today anyway.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, back to Salt. Should take a... I'm not going to do it today, but we should take a quick look in on Earth. Maybe we can recognize the countries. Well, there we go.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yep, relogging is the kind of video that he would do. Not a fan of his. But yeah. It is, you can just keep reinstancing the whole time and exploit the grind as it is. There's probably a lot of videos that you can look at from like a year ago, and some of them are just not valid anymore because things have changed. Not all of them, but that's the thing. You can look back on like my content from a year, 2 years ago, and some of the things that were true back then aren't true anymore. Things have been nerfed, things have been beefed up, things have changed. Yep. It happens. And the further back you go, the more that becomes the case. Especially if you go back to the videos of, you know, like the Rubigo, and what was it? Seos and Sophis. Yeah, those. It's all changed now, hasn't it? I mean, Rubigo's just become a haunt for passenger missions. Where before it was brilliant for doing smuggling. It was awesome. That's the worst. The worst or the best? Yeah, that's the... No, because if I say it's the best thing Frontier nerfed, it makes it sound like a really good idea. Yeah, the thing that Frontier shouldn't have nerfed the most was, I think, the Rubigo smuggling missions. It's cool. They should have actually beefed them up, if anything. They were awesome.
To landing pad 06.
I think those were in the days pre the engineers, though, right? So they'd be a bit more easy to do now. But you used to have to fly around 450 light years to get to your destination, and you got hounded all the way by bounty hunters and the cops and pirates, and you know, the moment you jumped into a system, before you even got a chance to think about field scooping, you could get interdicted. The moment you jumped in, it can be quite tricky. And they'd follow you from system to system. You had to shake them off. It was tricky sometimes. To the point of being annoying when they would just keep interdicting you over and over. And all you had to do was make sure that you somehow got there with your smuggled humans or whatever it was you were taking. There you go, it tells you what I've just got. Used for extra ammo, mag size, karma headshot, found in command buildings and mission rewards. There you go. That's great. You pick a material reward for a mission and it tells you what they're good for. However, for me, I usually know what they're good for before I take the mission, because that's why I'm taking it. Alright, let me have a quick look in here, because as we've not used this thing for a while, I don't know what state it's in. Oh, okay, it's good. No, we're good. Ship integrity is 100. Why does it cost me 29 credits? What is essentially nothing. There you go. Share it around. Yeah, passengers it is, yeah. Yeah, Robigo's become a passengers. It used to be, it's still ferrying humans around, only in a very different way. Instead of smuggling them, you're now just taking them on standard passenger missions. Something I haven't done on this game for a while. Well, there we go. I now only need 3 weapon test data. This is, oh, it's red. Wonder why it's. Let me just see if we've got any liveries for this, and then I'm going to sign off. Like, apart from Midnight Black, because that's probably going to be unlocked. Oh, we've got to go down. Okay. The paint booth must be down here. I don't know what's unlocked for this. I don't believe I've ever bought any liveries for a Viper off the store. I don't think I ever have. So if anything, I'll probably just have a couple of default colors and Midnight Black. Oh, okay. Tactical Crimson is what... Okay, I take it back. I have. This one would have come free. So would Midnight Black. These? Tactical? No recall. Fine. Ah. That looks nice. I like the light colored ships. This looks very different from the picture, doesn't it? It's like McDonald's, isn't it? You know, the picture looks very different from what you're about to get. Actually, the Azure suits this ship. Yeah, go for this one. It's easier to see on a dark planet. Oh God, no. Let's go for this one. And I haven't even set up any of this stuff. I think we do have lasers on this, so let's go with this. Light blue. And the engines. My favorite is orange. Wouldn't really go for pink. But there you go. And Verity's stuff. Now, in terms of ship kits, what do we have? Oh. Have Frontier not done any for the Viper 3? I didn't know that. No ship kits for a Viper Mark 3. It would look pretty good if it had one. Okay. is. I haven't tested out the weapons yet, but looks like she packs a punch. Alright then, I will leave it there. Guys? Oh yeah, domestic appliances. Guys, thank you so much for your company and all that stuff. I'll be back with some more sci-fi adventures during the week. Tomorrow there will be a Starfield video online, and then I want to get on to episode 4 of The Expanse. Episode 5, by the way, is not out until 21st of September. So we'll have 11 days from now, and I think that's the final episode for me because I don't have the deluxe version. So there is a final bonus episode. I can't remember the name of it now. It begins with A. And yeah, I won't be able to see that one, unfortunately. And I don't think you can't upgrade to deluxe from the basic version that I know of. So I hope it ends gracefully and properly at the end of episode 5. Okay, so we'll do 4 this week, and probably some more Starfield will get done. I hope you're enjoying the content. Thank you for your company, thank you for your time, and have a good rest of today and tomorrow. Until then, no, I'm hot, Loot. I've always been hot. So see you guys, see you Mark, Mihao, George, Bramley, Loot, Marco, everybody. Have a good one. 3, 2, 1. I'm out of here.